Grabbing food would help me so much. Alright, we're both one hit. This could be any way. Got it! Woo! Okay! Oh fuck, I got sniped! I got sniped! Oh! She just... Fuck you! Akamoji's job. But he's homeless, right? What kind of work is it? He's, what you call it? A fisting artist! Guys, I'm a fisting artist. I am the best. I make fisting an art. What the fuck is this? Hey guys, he's a fisting artist.
Why don't you take another nap like you did earlier during our conversation?
Alright, too deeply sleepy.
Yeah.
The curse of the
Go.
ancients.
Make sure you lie on your back.
I love what you just did there. Holy
Yeah.
shit. That's
Yeah.
so metal, Pandora.
Damn.
Holy shit. Pandora's a Breaking Bad fan. Holy shit.
Basically saying I hope you choke with your vomit.
I was just trying to be, subtle. Subtle in the wishes.
Soriel just looks at you about like, holy shit.
Hi. That was a misclick. Wait, I'm not sus! Don't worry about it! Hey, nothing's sus here! I don't know why, but I got a little annoyed when I was talking about you back there. You said you were handsome. Good for you, I guess. Because I am handsome, you bitch. Yes, move for me, Epona. Every time I smack that ass, move. This is attack before protected by a hard share. It will take force to crack open. Yes. Force! Wait, did it? Hold up, what? What? Did he just get launched into space? I think I just launched it into space for somehow. What the hell? I have no idea. I just looked up and threw it, and it just kept going. Stabbing is kind of my thing. If stabbing is involved, I'm there. But my armor has been increased. Fuck! Biz, imagine I have 3 pull and get 3 Kazuya. I have C2 and you don't. Little thought. Yeah, that would be crazy if someone were to pull Kazuya. That would be a very weird process if that happened. Wait, hold up. I
You what?
nothing. Have a lovely day, Leah.
There you go.
Thank you. That was menacing. That was the most menacing "have a lovely day" I have ever heard.
I mean, that's the... What do you expect from me?
Right.
Have a great day.
Reject Shadow.
Oh, this feels wonderful. It's building more.
This is
and
my first try with the
more.
boss, yes.
If this keeps up, I'll...
Come.
button? Wait, hang on. I think so. Ah!
Oh, I dropped
What?
some
Missing
food.
the- Did I press the button wrong? I forgot that it's getting really fast. Wait. There we go.
I can do.
No, it didn't give me a
I
cube.
keep
It gave me a
getting cube inside
sphere.
Ball.
Okay, what do I do with ball? Wait, you can open that door now, can't you?
Let's go. Yeah, there's gonna be like the number one request. Saying yeah? No. Wait, fuck. Refuses saying yeah, actually says yeah. Nope. Nope. Steering wheel go other way. Steering wheel go. Blah, 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 blah. Help me, step bro. Step bro, help. Step sis, I'm stuck. No. Hello, everybody. How's it going? So, last time I did the massacre on the Amaterasu Express level, which was the first stage. Now we get to continue and see what the fuck is going on in the story. And I'm excited about this. I've been thinking about this game all week after I played that last one. So, I'm excited to see what the story is, because I'm enjoying this game. Time for a second murder. And you know me, I'm all for that murder. Loading, 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 loading. Alright, we just got done alleviating ourselves from being sussy bakas for this sussy baka to show up. What's your name?
Well,
Oh, that's right, you never said your name. This guy just showed up and told Swank to GTFO.
I bet that was quite a long trip for you. Welcome to Kanai Ward.
Thank you for inviting me.
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocoa Head, right?
Ah, yeah, totally.
I am. And you are?
How's he? I never introduced myself to him. How does he know who I am?
I'm Yako Furio.
Yako, for you.
I was born and raised in Kanai Ward. Just a humble member of the WDO.
Wait, he's a detective that was born in Kanai?
I'm the
Isn't this an
director of the Nocturnal
automaton?
Detective Agency, the only detective agency in Kanai Ward. My office welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. The pleasure is all mine. So he's a detective from the WDO. Finally, I've met an ally.
Don't be too hasty yet. We don't know what he's up to.
He managed to turn away the peacekeepers, so he must be in high standing.
Mm-hmm.
Really? He's clearly just some careless, middle-aged man.
Hey, take that back. Oh, wait, you're not talking about me. Never mind.
Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly. You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
Damn, she probably wants that to happen.
Well, even if you did, they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
Now, shall we? Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Right.
Yep, just walk that fine ass away. Damn.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
They practically interrogated you, right? Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world. Communication devices such as cell phones are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either.
Oh, so someone who has Zange Eraser's ability would actually be useful then.
Even if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone. Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
Did you say no one?
I mean, it's an autonomous station, so yeah, no one.
You show a lot of promise, considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble. I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to. The thing is, the Peacekeepers always antagonize detectives.
Wait, how does he know that I solved it? Because it was done in the alternate dimension.
As a basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kind of like mad dogs.
Right.
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters. I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
Oh.
Hitman?
I mean, that checks out. They basically hired a hitman to kill me. It checks out. Or at least they killed the other 5 detectives to try to frame me, but yeah.
They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they entered Kanai Ward.
And they failed because I was onto Zilch's plan.
The result of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
I do love a massacre. A good massacre.
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand and used as a disguise.
Oh.
You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there. There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived where Zilch's body was hidden.
Oh.
Then, the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai Ward and connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives at Kanai Ward's platform.
Wait. Huh? If he killed him in the first car, then he would have been left at the other station, not this station, right?
With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit. That was the plan.
They would go to
Oh. They're saying he killed him beforehand and left him at Kanai Ward before everyone met at the other station. Okay, I understand now.
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives. Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived, Yuma.
That's all thanks to me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
But wait. That means that 6 master detectives were invited on a train with room for 5 still. Does that mean that I was technically still the wildcard imposter? And if so, what the fuck?
Wait, if there was a real Zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu Express...
Oh, okay, so they do address it right here.
Including me, that makes 6 people. The numbers still don't add up.
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
Oh, I'll explain that later.
But you know?
Anyway, let's leave this place. Wouldn't want to give the Peacekeepers any ideas.
I'm sorry, no, you explain right the fuck now. Okay. Not gonna explain this life or death trivial piece of information. Okay. Is that a factory? Ooh. Oh no, it's the shitter.
It's raining.
Hey, you're right.
Oh yeah, you must be a detective to know it's raining. What a great deduction. Master Inquisitor over here. Why is there another train approaching? What's this? Excuse me.
Who's that guy?
They're not gonna question it? I thought they were locked down. Why are they just letting some random dude walk in? Okay, well, the chapter 0 is actually done. We can start chapter 1 now.
I see, I see.
Once the culprit is boom killed, you'll get a reward based on how well the master did inside the laboratory. You got SS and stamina, deduction C, RDM, judgment, and finality was a B. Alright.
Are you gonna remember all of this?
Oh, C is the lowest rating? Fuck! I was like, that's not too bad. I didn't realize. Oh, wait. Oh, that picture just showed the chart, not my thing. Only S and SS's. That's okay. It is the first level, so it was a lot easier than what future stuff will be. Do I get to spend these points? Save current progress. Alright, I'm going to try to go until I get to this point on chapter 1 then. To the autosave summary reward. Whether that takes me 2 hours or 8 hours. Let's do it. Mm. Fuck, it's a door. Ah, yes, gotta get your rain gear on.
There's a place I want to show you.
Damn.
It's the best spot to learn about this town.
I'm not sure if I like it as
Hey,
yellow swag or it
relax.
just looks
Don't be
geeky
so
on him.
nervous.
Sure.
Come on, this way.
Hmm. I mean, you may as well. The hat looks so weird, though. I mean, it's raining, so it makes sense you'd wear it, but it looks so tacky for some reason. Hello.
I love the view of the city from here.
Yeah, you can almost smell the
know.
smog.
It's like we're always right at the brink of dawn.
Why does it never
Although,
never rise?
Thanks to them, the real dawn will never rise here.
Oh, it is a perpetual smog. Got it. Amaterasu, Evil Corp.
You mean Amaterasu Corporation?
Kanai Ward is isolated and out of the UG's reach. Now, Amaterasu is the de facto master of the city. None who wish to live in peace dare defy them. As long as you know your place, life can be pretty good here. Open an umbrella and the rain won't touch you. Wear a raincoat and you can even take a girl cycling. You know what I mean, right?
Kinda.
I don't know what that analogy was for.
A while back, our detective agency used this building. But we were kicked out due to a contract dispute. The owner claimed renting the building out to detectives made the place unpopular. In Kanai Ward, detectives aren't even allowed to have their own offices.
Really?
I don't know what the WDO is thinking, but I don't want this town to change.
You want to be homeless for the rest of your life? You like it like this?
It should stay the way it is. It deserves some peace and quiet.
Ah, yes, we're being oppressed. I don't want it to change.
That's why this time around, I don't want any trouble. It's not easy to negotiate with these people.
I heard that Kanai Ward has a lot of unsolved mysteries.
Screams are part of the daily noise around here. They're kind of like church bells marking sunset. Whenever someone's smiling in that building, someone else in town is weeping. However, we can't go punching the guy who's smiling. We can only offer a handkerchief to those in tears before quietly slipping away. Nothing more is needed anyway. We're not superheroes or anything.
Hahaha, yeah. We're not superheroes. We don't have, like, supernatural powers. Haha, that'd be crazy.
We're just detectives.
Wait, don't you have a power as well? Doesn't the deputy only accept people that have the Forte powers?
Just detectives, he says. But he has the resigned smile of someone who's given up. That look tells me exactly the kind of place Kanai Ward is, in a way words couldn't begin to describe.
In other words, his spirit is already broken. He's a bitch!
That dude comes off like an irresponsible geezer. But there's an ominous aura around him. You only end up like that if you've seen death all the time.
Could it be because of this city?
Nah, there's nothing wrong with a city which never has sun, is filled with smog, and people are being oppressed. That's fine.
Maybe. Or maybe it's its old man stench.
I am mad scientist. It's so
Hey,
cool. Son of a bitch.
Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Hi. Maybe it's his old man stench. Voicemail is voicemail. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, for voicemail apparently, because Shinigami's only talking about how boys smell. My stream is going great.
Something wrong? Is there something on my gorgeous face?
Yeah, your face is on your face.
Back in the day, I was rather popular with the ladies. You may think that means I'm no longer so popular.
It sounds like it from everything you just said.
And you'd be right.
Seriously? Okay, that is super cringe. That is super cringe.
The rain, it never stops. Does it rain often here?
Oh, this stuff? Fatalists would tell you that all rain must come to a stop. But for the past few years, the rain in our town hasn't stopped falling.
Wait, continuous rain? Where's the water coming from? Is it being regurgitated?
For years?
Yeah, years. It started around, 3 years ago?
Well, I can see why this game is called Rain Code.
Weird, huh? Thanks to that, we have no need for weather forecasts.
I mean, you might need to know when it, like, storms or high winds or something, but I guess if it's always raining, it's like, eh.
A city where it's always raining. No wonder things are so dark and damp here.
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay. No one knows why the rain never lets up. But it probably has something to do with Amaterasu.
Kanai Ward. It's such a bizarre place.
Bizarre, huh? You're not gonna make it here if you find this shocking. You'll be seeing a lot of strange things in this city, I'll tell you that much. But there's no need to overcomplicate things. Everything is just an illusion in the rain. Just think of it that way, and you'll be fine. Trust me, it's easier this way.
Is it?
Well, now that I finished showing you the town, let's head to the agency.
Wait, I thought you didn't have an office.
There's a lot more to it than I thought.
I thought you didn't have an office. What does he mean, the agency?
What do you mean?
Oh, it smells so good here. It's like there's a florist on every corner.
Is that the smell of death that you like the smell of?
Really? I don't see any florists.
I didn't mean it literally. to me. Nothing smells sweeter
Then the smell of death.
than the stench of death.
Yep, I called it. Fucking horny for death. Every time.
Stench of death?
There are gruesome mysteries all over this place. It smells so lovely.
Yeah, keep in your panties.
That sounds so ominous.
Hey! The elevator's here!
Ooh.
Right, coming.
Coming indeed. He said it. He said coming. Roll credits.
Now then.
Let's go down. Downtown?
Yes.
Down round town? No need to be so nervous. There's nothing dangerous here anyway. Now, if you want to see something dangerous, why don't you come with me? Alright, I'm ready. Ready for whatever the fuck you're about to send to me.
This area is called Kamasaki District.
Mm-hmm.
It's the busiest and messiest place in all of Ganai Ward. In other words, it's a lively area.
Alright.
The neon looks magical blurred in the rain. If there really
What
is
the heck?
an illusion in the rain, I think it'd be the streetlights. I don't have any memories of this scenery, but
Wow.
it still makes me all nostalgic.
Yeah,
Perhaps
okay, there,
I'm from a
Shinigami?
city like this one.
She's just like really invested in seeing a hanging
Formed my
doll.
mind into a shape. It looked like this place.
Just people in back alleys. Oh man, this is definitely a grimy city. Oh man. Some guy hanging out in an alley, all shady like.
Hey, isn't it weird how it's not flooded, given how it's always raining here?
They probably have a decent outcast
It
system.
looks like they have a good drainage system.
Yeah.
See? There's a drain leading to a pipe over there.
That kind of thing creeps me out. Just imagine what would happen if I got sucked in there.
Don't worry about you getting
I'm in
sucked.
the sewer staring at you.
It reference?
The clown!
Does he look like Tim Curry?
Made you look.
Tim Curry. Confirmed. Second, let me check. Okay. What have you got? What shop is that?
I explained briefly, but basically, Amaterasu Corp picks on detectives.
So we live in the
My
sewer?
colleagues and hired assistants all quit. They said working here as a detective was simply impossible.
So, you've been working as the only detective for the whole city ever since?
It's not like I can change careers. I'm a WDO detective, after all. Clients trust me to do the job. Although, most of my requests involve infidelity or finding lost pets.
What about unsolved mysteries?
The peacekeepers.
I want to
get
buy.
handle
Oh wait,
things.
this is not a shop.
don't
It's a
even get
bar.
close.
Oh,
See,
interesting.
But
he's just sitting here waiting for me to catch up with him
things
too.
Could be different since you're all here.
Huh? All?
Now, wait, what does it mean by all? Does he know about Shinigami? Okay, he keeps saying sus things about things he shouldn't know about. Let's go. Oh fuck, did he break because I passed him? Shit. Okay, I'll get back behind you.
I am
Fine!
a
I'll take it back into the
scientist.
back!
It's so
And
cool.
then Seppi, thanks for the follow!
Instead of a bet.
Apparently he just wants me to be at the back all the time. It's okay, I'm a bottom anyway.
Yeah, I got a feeling things will be a bit stuffy moving forward.
Oh, what? We're getting deep into the sewage? The underground passages. A number of passages, something, 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 dark side. Oh yeah, this place probably smells great.
Is your agency up ahead?
Like I said earlier, detectives aren't allowed to work in a proper office in Kanai Ward.
So you work in the sewage, got it.
Ugh, must we travel this nauseating path? I'm too blue-blooded for this.
The other master detectives are already waiting at the agency. You're the last to join us.
Other master detectives? But everyone on the train died.
Thanks to that hitman hired by Amaterasu. The WDO anticipated interference. They prepared multiple routes for entry into Kanai Ward.
Oh, so there's another
covered their bases.
batch?
Other master detectives arrived from routes besides the Amaterasu Express. Both official and unofficial members traveled through these various routes.
Okay, so we weren't the only batch.
See, so it wasn't just the Amaterasu Express.
Amaterasu Corporation caught on and tried to interfere on all the routes. Granted, they deny any involvement. Some routes were completely stamped out. Yours barely made it.
That tragedy happened to others too.
So wait, they did that knowing a bunch of
There
people
are
were gonna
4
die?
others who survived. Unfortunately, a lot of sacrifices were made. But as a result, you could say master detectives of the highest caliber have been gathered here.
Wait, how many detectives
You
died?
did outsmart Amaterasu and made it here after all.
The highest caliber? Hearing Master get complimented really annoys me.
Why?
I wonder what these surviving Master Detectives are like. So exciting, so mysteriful.
I like how she hates me being complimented for some reason. Alright. God damn it, how much are we walking here? Oh, I can fast forward. Okay. I did not know there was a fast forward button. A riverbank of the large river running through Kanai Ward. The river is wide and placid. For some reason, I read that as flaccid for a second. I was like, oh, it's long and flaccid. I see.
Here we are.
Ah, yes. Beautiful.
Where's the agency?
It's right here.
It's a tent on the side of the road. Perfect.
Remember this, Yuma. The most important things cannot be seen by the eye.
Oh. Never mind. Our agency is a submarine? Hey, yo. We got a fucking sub? Sub for the sub?
This is the agency?
Alright, that's fucking cool.
I thought my eyes were gonna pop out.
Welcome to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. What, you expected something a bit tidier? I guess I wouldn't call this place clean myself. But isn't it awesome? Our own submarine!
Sounds cool.
Is this really it? Our office is a sub?
Part of me is questioning how he managed to grab a sub, but... let's just ignore it for now.
You've been assigned to a sinking ship of a detective agency.
Wow. Puns. Perfect. Oh, look. More edgy characters. Let's try. Lighting matches in a submarine is not a good idea. It's just counting chocolates.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Our final new member has arrived at last.
Watch it! Don't just come barging in here.
Why not?
Sorry. What are you talking about? This is my detective agency, isn't it?
Is there going to be another murder amongst the rest of us?
Victory is mine. Pay up.
Wait, hold on, that doesn't count. It was an accident thanks to the chief barging in here.
Nonsense. You should have expected him to return from his errand. Moreover, you should have realized he was back when our submarine resurfaced.
When you put it like that...
With my logic, anything is possible.
I mean, that was barely logic.
What are they fighting about?
Hey, what are you doing with those matches? No fire is allowed on my sub.
Says the guy who has a cigarette in his mouth. Fucking hypocrite.
It's just a little game. He strikes the matches one by one. He wins if he lights 10 in a row. But if he fails even once, I win. And he failed. Thus, I get all the cash.
Hang on, it was lit. The chief opened the door, which blew it out. I succeeded in lighting it, so the game continues. Next is the 7th, right? Hey, ref, how many matches was it? You can check by counting the number of chocolates on the table.
Sure thing.
Well, there's 7.
1,
Oh my god, these are dumb idiots. Of course they are.
3.
Hey, don't eat those. We're using them to count. How many are we missing now? 2 or 3?
Oh my god.
Come on, princess. How many did you eat? Be honest.
2 or 3. What comes after 3? I never remember since I so rarely count that high. Please give me just a moment to recall it.
So you're telling me that this is the best and brightest of the detective agency?
It's all ruined.
You're telling me that. Straight up, no cap, this is the best and the brightest.
Why don't you count the number of matchsticks you've used instead?
Oh, right. I'll just count the matchsticks in the ashtray.
I was just thinking that these are dumbasses.
Why the hell are there so many? Didn't you say no open flames are allowed in here?
It's harder to quit than you think.
Yeah.
I remember. The number 4 comes after 3. So the answer is 4.
So you'd already done 10.
Huh? But there is still a chocolate missing.
Hang on, there were more than 4 to begin with. Did you eat another one? You're eating it right now!
It is too delicious. So this is what commoners eat. Interesting.
We don't... Okay, first of all, this is what commoners eat. Second, you're eating chocolate. Not a meal.
It is simply heavenly.
Anyway, time to pay up.
Enough. I'm using my authority as chief to end this game. And no more gambling. Do you understand you're in Kanai Ward? Don't give the peacekeepers any reasons to drop in on us. Virtue, honesty, and staying the hell out of trouble. That's our motto here at Nocturnal Detective Agency. Got it? Now then, I'd like to introduce you to our final team member.
Says the person who's probably not being honest with us, but whatever.
Yuma Coco Head. A round of applause, please.
Nice to meet you all.
I was hoping they'd be amazing detectives, but they all look kind of dumb.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of dumbasses here. Especially those two.
I wonder which one of them will die first. Him or me?
Hey, knock it off! They managed to get past Amaterasu's attacks. I'm sure they're all amazing.
Yuma, let me introduce everyone to you.
Alright, what we got?
First, the one sitting over there is Halara Nightmare, a great master detective. The first to arrive at Kanai Ward.
Halara Nightmare. That is an edgy-ass name.
The little match boy over there is Desuhiko Thunderbolt.
Thunder Des! Match boy, match boy. I'm just calling him match boy now.
Is Fubuki Clockford. She is the heiress to the famous Clockford family.
Hello, peasants.
Pleasure to meet you.
Also, nice tits. I see where the matter from what was supposed to develop your brain went.
And the one inside the fireplace?
What, fireplace?
Why is there a fireplace in a submarine?
Places.
Wait, why is there a fireplace in a submarine?
Anyway, his name is Vivia Twilight. Hey, nice to meet you.
You look like you need to take a nap.
Right.
Why does you sound like it?
Now that we're all here, let's have a seat.
Nah, I get a big couch to myself. Hells yeah.
Sit down right here.
Sure. I guess there's nothing else to explore right now.
Now, all remaining agents sent to the Nocturnal Detective Agency are here. There are a lot less of you than what we originally planned. Well, regardless of how many people we would have gotten, we'd still be no match against the Peacekeepers' numbers.
So there's 5 of us.
So, we'll keep laying low down here and avoid provoking them, as we've been doing.
I have a feeling one of us is also going to be an assassin that we have to deal with. And then we have to figure out which one of the other 3 did it.
Huh? You want to stay submerged in this filthy river? I didn't come here to rot like sewage. I want to make a grand entrance, solve all unsolved mysteries, and become a superstar detective.
I want to smack you in your bitch-ass face. But I guess we all can't get what we want.
Oh, and once I'm rich and famous, I'll make you all my assistants.
In Kanai Ward, solving cases won't make you famous.
It might. On an infamous level.
All information is controlled by the Peacekeepers. They simply conceal anything that's inconvenient to them. If you want to be famous in this town, it's much easier if you're a villain.
Hells yeah! This guy knows where it's at. High five.
I see. Got it.
Wait, don't actually do it! Don't instigate anything with those guys. Got it?
I mean, come on. Be a villain, be a villain with me.
I'm just kidding around.
Why is the WDO gathering master detectives in Kanai Ward? What do they want us to do?
Honestly, I don't know what the WDO is thinking either. I just found out about this recently myself.
You didn't receive any instructions?
Not yet, at least. I'm hoping they'll call us eventually. But before that, there's something I need to verify first. Yuma, it's about you.
Huh? Me?
I heard the Peacekeepers talking and learned about it back then, but... do you really have amnesia?
Huh? Amnesia?
Yeah, seems like I do. I don't remember anything from before getting on the Amaterasu Express.
Ah, then you and I are alike. We are amnesia buddies, Yuma.
Amnesia buddies? Hells yeah.
Huh? Fubuki, you too?
Yeah, she would have told you, but she forgot.
Indeed. I cannot remember what I had for breakfast. I cannot even recall how I got here.
I think you're just forgetful.
Or just plain dumb, honestly.
Don't make things even more complicated.
My apologies.
What is the source of your amnesia? Is Amaterasu Corporation responsible?
No, it doesn't seem likely. I was still at the station when I woke up.
So you really don't remember anything. I'm surprised you got past Amaterasu's attacks like that.
I probably can't tell him it's thanks to the pact I made with a death god.
You better not. Talking about me breaks the contract.
I think I was just lucky. Chief saved me in the end.
Well, you can work off your debt to me. So you really don't know who you are? In other words, you don't remember if you're a detective?
That's correct. Oh, but I do have a letter from the WDO. And this outfit is definitely mine because it fits perfectly.
I don't doubt you. That's not what I'm worried about. I've already verified your identity.
Huh? You know who I am?
I didn't just daydream in the park and feed pigeons while y'all were heading here. I checked the routes everyone used and provided support wherever I could. Unfortunately, most of the info was kept secret, so supporting you was all I could do. At the very least, I did manage to obtain info about the Amaterasu Express. Then again, it was mostly thanks to Halara and Desuhiko since they arrived so early.
I got the passenger list from Amaterasu Corporation using my special forte.
Oh, and what forte is that?
That ability is top secret, so I'm not gonna tell you about it just yet.
Your name was on the passenger list, Yuma. Once we knew your name, obtaining more information was easy. I researched the histories of everyone on the list.
This doesn't sound like something you need to hear.
What? Of course it is! I might finally get to learn about my past! So, who am I?
The truth might surprise you, but...
But?
Among the master detectives registered at the WDO, no individual with the name Yuma Kokohead exists.
Oh?
What do you mean?
5 master detectives were summoned to the Amaterasu Express. That is an undisputable fact.
But that was a 6-person me.
But a detective in training was also summoned.
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma.
Wait, if they knew this was a dangerous situation where people were getting killed, why would they get a intern in? I mean, yes, interns are expendable. That's why I say at Jorgenheim Labs, all interns, expendable.
Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
So, I'm not really a master detective yet?
That sounds about right. You never fail to amuse me, Master.
Despite that, I know for sure you'll be an integral part of our team. I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook! Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
Oh, come on, brah!
You're like his maid.
I don't know if I can. I don't have any memories about cooking. Never mind. Did my profile mention anything else? Like where I used to live or my personal history?
It didn't have any details of the sort. You see, you've got a trainee's profile, not a proper master detective's.
I see.
You know, trainees are kind of like appetizers at a restaurant, don't you think? I guess that makes you the appetizer detective!
Wow. Wow, okay, fine.
Don't worry, I'll do my best to train you from the ground up to be a great detective.
What's wrong? There's nothing to feel ashamed about. Everyone starts off as a trainee. Also, not everyone can use their forte from the get-go. Though some are born rather gifted. Still, no matter how much talent you have, you require the right training to make the most use of your abilities. No matter how smart they are or how dexterous their fingers, no surgeon dives straight into surgery.
My fingers are pretty dexterous. You want to see? Want to see how dexterous I can be? With these fingers? Look at that bend. Very dexterous.
The same goes for master detectives. If you want to do things the right way, you have to learn it.
So, everyone here also trains at the World Detective Organization?
The WDO requires a 2-year training period for all agents, no exceptions. During that time, the agent's paranormal disposition is honed into a forensic forte, specializing in investigation. And those who manage to develop their forte are certified as master detectives.
Oh, so you don't need a forte to become a detective in training. You have to develop it during your training.
Like me. Plus, once you become a master detective, you get a detective deed from the WDO.
By the way, not all detectives working for the WDO are master detectives. There are regular detectives, like myself, who don't have fortes.
Right, even though he's in charge of the thing, he's not a master?
Oh, really?
I still got my detective deed. It doesn't say master detective on it, but it still holds the same weight. A forte mostly depends on innate talent. Some people will never develop it, no matter how much effort they put in.
Well, that sucks for you.
But that doesn't mean they can't be a detective. Anyone can get a detective deed as long as they complete their training.
So, is that my case as well? I don't think I have any special abilities.
There is no record about your forte. You could be like me and have no special powers.
I knew it.
Who cares about that? You've got me, Master.
Look, there's no need to be so down about having no forte of your own. That has nothing to do with whether you're a good detective or not. Even a kid or a delinquent can be a master detective if they're good at one thing. But detectives with no special abilities must pass basic testing with flying colors before they're certified. So, in fact, you could say those without special abilities make better detectives.
You're kind of stretching it there, little bud.
Oh, you're just tooting your own horn, old man.
But being both a capable detective and a master detective would be even better. Such as myself.
You're tooting your own horn too.
Anyway,
I mean,
whether you have an ability or not, the fact remains that you've been striving to be a detective.
I mean, horn tooting is better in pairs. They even toot each other's horns.
So, I wanted to be a detective.
Also, keep in mind that despite being a trainee, you were given a directive. That's pretty impressive. You must be quite capable. I mean, master detectives were killed, but you managed to survive.
And that probably explains why I would take a deal with the Death God.
I'm not sure if that's right.
I am sure you shall eventually remember all that you have forgotten, Yuma. Although, I still do not remember what I ate this morning, let alone yesterday's weather.
Let me guess, yesterday's weather was rain?
It was raining. It's always raining.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Is she this dumb on purpose? I think she's putting on an act.
Yeah, she has to be.
Maybe she's a giant skink. It's boom kill time if you fall for her, Master.
Oh. Oh, wait, you get jealous? You jealous I'm gonna cuck you? You jealous if I flirt with another girl?
I didn't do anything.
By the way, my agency treats both trainees and detectives as the same thing. All you master detectives, you better not drop your guard or the rookie here's gonna steal your thunder. Got it?
Mm-hmm. He says in front of the guy who's literally named Thunder, but...
Go ahead and try. Too bad for you, rookie. I'm gonna take all the medals.
What medals?
I have no desire to compete.
You senior detectives sure are a handful. Vivia, anything you'd like to say to the newbie?
Don't wake me up. Wake me up inside. Can't wake up.
No, not really.
Oh, he is awake. He just looks sleeping. I like how those two sentences was the only thing he contributed.
That's the direct line to the World Detective Organization. So, they're finally contacting us.
Are you gonna answer it?
All communication in Kanai Ward is shut out from the outside world. So that phone is rather special.
Wait, this is the only line that can detect the outside world?
And, obviously, it's kept secret from the Amaterasu folk.
If they're contacting us, maybe they'll finally give us our orders.
Go ahead, rookie.
Huh? You want me to answer?
Master!
You better get it before they hang up.
Yeah. What about you? What do you think?
This is the beginning of another adventure. I am so excited.
I wonder what they're gonna say if I'm just talking to them instead of that.
Answer, they'll hang up.
You can't tell me what to do.
Don't tell me you don't know where the phone is. Get it, trainee.
Okay, let me see if Fireplace Dude knows anything.
They're trying to get in touch. Guess we need to answer.
I guess so. Fine. I'll follow the plot.
Hello, Nocturnal Detective Agency. Please state your business.
Good work, all of you. I assume everyone is present?
Damn. Look at this dude. This guy looks like he's like a priest at a rave club. All rise for the beat drop.
So few of you survived. Far less than I anticipated, but considering who survived, this should suffice.
What the hell? Who's this grandpa? He acts like he's hot shit.
I mean, he is the hot shit. What are you talking about?
Well, beats me. I've never seen him before. My contact is usually someone totally different.
Perhaps he dialed the wrong number?
No, that's impossible. This is a direct line to the WDO. Who are you? Would you mind telling us your name?
A name? Unfortunately, I discarded my name long ago. Now, I simply go by Number 1. I'm sure you've heard of me.
Number 1. Damn. He really is hot shit.
Number 1?
You're joking? Seriously? My sincerest apologies for my rude behavior.
I guess he is hot shit. Who is he?
Expect number 1 himself to appear. This must be very serious business then.
Is he a big deal or something?
Number 1 is the top master detective, leader of the World Detective Organization.
The top detective of the WDO?
He rarely ever shows himself. Thus, no one knows his true identity. He is only known among detectives as Number 1.
Okay, so that's why he's only going by his alias.
He's the top of the World Detective Organization?
It's just some old man.
Hey!
I am here to give those of you who arrived your instructions. There is a dangerous secret lurking here, which we refer to as Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Okay. And that is?
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
However, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret isn't a problem affecting only this city. There is a chance it relates to the ongoing great global mystery. Hence why I chose to deliver your orders directly.
Great global mystery. What?
Move swiftly to investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Doing so will assist us in solving the great global mystery.
What global mystery are you talking about?
That is all.
Huh? That's it? How about some clues?
Why do you think you're there? If you're a detective, search for clues yourself. Providing any information beforehand will merely result in misconceptions.
Understood.
Do you recall the World Detective Organization's creed? A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
That is a long-ass creed.
I heard that every single day during training. But it's not something you can easily put into practice.
Is that true, Master?
I don't remember at all.
Mysteries are the greatest threat to humanity. The WDO will not allow mysteries to go unsolved. They shall be eradicated with sagacious wit and indomitable will.
Okay, so he does act like he's a priest. Damn.
Must guide the lost souls of victims to paradise in the name of truth. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
Yes, commit genocide on the mysteries. Fuck them mysteries.
Hey, did you hear that? We got a direct order from number 1. We play our cards right, we're guaranteed to get promoted. I'm hyped.
Someone's happy.
It isn't so simple. Just look at how much we sacrificed to get you here. Kanai Ward's ultimate secret must have something to do with Amaterasu Corporation. Which means we have to snoop on them. They're gonna wipe us out!
So it's a full-on war then. The WDO is serious.
War is awful. I myself am a pacifist.
Well, it's something we have to do from here on.
There you go again with your jokes.
Fubuki, were you listening?
She was. She's just fucking dumb.
Huh? I was. However, I was also lost in my own thoughts.
Yes, dumb.
You weren't listening then!
So, Chief, any ideas about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
This place has so many secrets that I have no idea where to start. But one thing that comes to mind is this unending rain, I think.
He said that it has something to do with the great global mystery, too.
I have no clue what that is.
Well, for now, let's sneak into Amaterasu Corp and start gathering up info.
Don't you dare do anything dangerous like that. It's not like they're leaving secrets in easy-to-reach spots.
Well, then what are we supposed to do?
You really want to know? The right thing to do is absolutely nothing.
Damn. This guy's lost all hope.
Jeez. How did it end up like this?
Oh, come on. You need to snap out of it, Chief.
I've got a bad feeling about all this. Who would have guessed number 1 would show up? All I wanted was to sink quietly into the river.
Damn.
Are things really that bad?
I mean, this is the most depressing place you've ever been, so yeah.
Yeah, lives are at stake here. Danger is a daily occurrence in all of Kanai Ward.
I'm used to wagering my life like poker chips. It feels like my path.
Maybe for you, but I'm not that way. Who said I wanted that? I got it. Let's pretend like we didn't hear a thing. No, I know that's impossible. Given the sacrifices that were already made, the WDO can't back down now. I guess we have no choice.
Chief Yako.
Everything that goes down in this city is handled by the peacekeepers of Amaterasu Corporation. They simply fabricate or cover things up in whatever way's most convenient for them. In other words, The truth they're hiding may be connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
But we don't even know what that is. Like, it isn't like a simple question like who murdered X or something like that. This is we have to figure out the secret, and we don't even know what or where or when the secret took place.
Some of these cover-ups may be clues for unsolved mysteries then.
But there are tons of cases where they covered up the truth.
So we just gotta go through, find unsolved cases, and solve them.
Then what we need to do is clear.
Huh?
Don't stare at me dumbfounded, rookie. We've got to crush each unsolved mystery one by one.
What? All of them?
I suppose that's one way to solve whatever's going on.
Oh, fine. Alright, listen up.
I'm listening.
Truth be told, I wish this day had never come. But part of me knew that it was inevitable.
What's going on?
Our goal now is to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. We'll be up against Amaterasu Corporation. So please, be extremely careful. We don't know what these guys will do to interfere with us. That said, you all survived the deadly trip to get here, so I'm sure you're up to the challenge. We've been trapped in this rain for a long time now, but it's time to put an end to that. Please, help me save this city.
You heard him, Master. I love it. Things are getting interesting.
Miss Tearful! She says that all the freaking time.
In the unending rain, through the winding neon cityscape, draped in my raincoat, I roam in search of my missing memories. What secrets lurk in this labyrinth of drainage pipes?
Oh, these are more peacekeepers?
We have yet to find the answer. The story of detectives facing the darkness that enshrouds the truth is about to begin.
Hey, fucking zombies? Oh god, people on bath salts. Oh, now we get the actual introduction. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, that's the toy robots from earlier. Yes. Open the door with that key. Look at these people. Man, this place is a mood and a half. That intro kind of gave me a bit of shivers. Tokyo! WDO. Okay, we're done with the prologue. We get to actually start chapter 1 now. Yes, I would. I would love to save.
The faint sound of a ticking clock melts against the sound of rain. Is that the timbre of water splashing a ship in the night? Or is it the sound of a wedge driven into the wheel of fate? Every time that vault's door closes, I search again for a reason to open it.
The Nailman's killings. Is this like a murder that's about to happen or a murder that was unsolved?
Got some nice sleep.
Hmm.
No one's here yet? It's just about time, I think. And to be fair, their type are rarely on time anyway. Master detectives are all weirdos.
You don't say!
Did you get a good night's sleep, Yuma?
Not really.
What? But I gave you time to rest at the office. Your brain won't work right without enough sleep. Even today, my mind is crystal clear, although it doesn't get much use.
You dumb.
To think that Master had to sleep on such a filthy sofa.
That doesn't look filthy.
The other Master Detectives are staying at a hotel, right? That's no fair. I'm totally jealous. It's discrimination. They said detectives and trainees would be treated equally.
For now, how about you wash your sleepy face? You can't work as a detective when your mind is hazy.
Uh-huh. Alright. Face washed. In the kitchen, of all places. No bathroom, just kitchen.
He said I can't work as a detective if my mind is hazy. Why do I want to become one in the first place? It's not like I have any special powers.
I mean, you do now because of Shinigami.
Is there a reason why? Even if there was, right now, I have no reason to try being a detective. I'm only pretending to be one to regain my memories. Is it right for me to pursue this if that's my goal?
Master, there you go with that dumb poetic stuff again.
It's not dumb. This is important to me.
Mm-hmm.
You better be careful. Whenever a detective sighs, a murder case occurs.
Like it wouldn't happen otherwise? I wish that was the case.
Wait a minute, Yuma. You're good at cooking, right? Can you make something for me?
Oh, of course he has the priorities.
Huh? Right now?
Come on, man. I'm starving. Maybe if you do some expert cooking, it might rekindle your lost memories or something.
I guess so.
Right? So get out breakfast. Thanks.
Wait, Chief!
Nothing like great priorities.
What should I do?
Give it a shot. Maybe your muscles will remember.
I guess I'll try.
What am I making?
Alright, done. Let's take it to Chief Yako.
Let's see if it's any good.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
Wow!
Even the shower is fully equipped. The submarine is incredible.
Master?
Why don't you go wash up first, Master? Oh, I don't need a shower right now.
On.
Jeez, way to kill the mood. What are you talking about? What, did you want to shower with me? Speaking of which.
Come on, pay attention.
Oh, yeah, that's right. All those detective points, we can just do it from here. In abilities, you can check my stats as well as acquire labyrinth skills.
You better not be skimming over this.
You check the rank.
Master, do you need a pass?
There's a
whichever
skill
skills
tree.
suit you best?
Alright. This is a vitality track. I don't care about that. It reads death matches, shorten the assist recovery time. When combined with Stand By Me in reason.
I am a scientist.
Hey.
It's so
Yeah,
cool.
now, thank you for the follow.
Instead of a bet.
Oh wait, I have to get this top one. Like that's not an option, right? What? Oh wait, I said no. I need to actually hit yes. Got it. Alright. Oh, how many can I equip? Can I only equip one thing right now? In Shinigami puzzle sequences, remove one solution key. That Shinigami will barf up. In solution key suggested, remove one key. Alright. I have 8 SP, so let me... Reason Death Master Secret slow down the speed of the statements. I'm not sure what the best one is. Maybe in this... Reduces the number of colored words in the Mystery Phantom statements, making it easy to identify what to rebel. Actually, that does seem good. Remove one incorrect solution key in Reasoning Deathmatch. The number in Reasoning Deathmatch is remove. Okay, and I have 1 SP left. Okay, that's fine.
God, I hope Chief Yako likes my cooking.
Is it any good? Why did I only make one plate? Could I make 2? Who makes breakfast for someone else and doesn't make a second plate?
Hey, it smells nice. Let's see. What is this?
Is it disgusting?
He's gone pale. I hope he isn't dead.
No, you hope he's dead. You're horny for death, remember?
No way. Chief? Are you alright?
I thought I was a goner. Did you poison me?
Why would I do that? I can't believe you'd say that after all the trouble I went through making it.
It looks good.
Right. I basically forced you to make it. Sorry. Yuma, can you clean this up?
Oh, that went about as well as I expected.
Should I like take a taste to see what it was like?
Master, if you ever want to boon kill someone, you should just cook for them.
Nah, fuck you.
I think it'd be the perfect crime.
Yeah, it was like a total accident. I just cooked them.
Why did my profile say I was good at cooking?
Maybe it didn't.
Forget about the cooking, Yuma. At least until you get your memories back.
Yeah, I figured.
Yesterday was such a surprise. I never thought there would be a directive from number 1.
To investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I'm more of a fan of number 2 myself.
But it's dangerous. Amaterasu Corp won't sit idly by and let it happen. It's big trouble, all right. Look, I'm not saying I've been idle up until now. I tried investigating Amaterasu several times regarding some unsolved mysteries. They get pissed, and I get a lecture bordering on torture. They even confiscated my office. And, well, here I am now.
Why didn't the World Detective Organization help you?
I asked a few times, but they always waved me off. Turns out there were other cases which were higher priorities. Besides, ever since Kanai Ward became isolated from the world, we haven't been able to exchange much info. They didn't quite get how bad the place has gotten.
But what made them investigate Kanai Ward to begin with?
The great global mystery must be a huge deal.
What is that?
Even number 1 is getting involved.
If there's a great global mystery that everyone knows, why aren't you telling me?
Hey, isn't number 1 coming here? I thought he was at the WDO's headquarters.
You think I'd know? Number 1 is being hunted by criminal syndicates all over the world. His location is kept top secret. That's why he almost never shows up in public. It's super rare even to glimpse him on a screen.
If he's that amazing, that's all the more reason he should come here.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm sure that number 1 could solve this lickety-split. The rumors say that once he decides to solve a case, he'll do everything perfectly on his own until it's solved.
Perfectly on his own?
He didn't seem all that impressive to me.
Anyway, he's got his hands full on another case right now. He won't be able to leave that behind to visit Kanai Ward. We'll save our trump card for last. Until then, we'll add a few cards to our hand. That's why you all were called here.
Oh?
Wait, where are the others? At this rate, we'll never have enough hands.
I mean, they're in hotels.
Jeez, everyone goes and does their own thing all the time.
We should probably do our own thing at this point. We're out here saying, let's solve mysteries, but we're still here instead of investigating.
How about using a cell phone? Even if you can't contact the outside world, it'd still be useful in times like these.
And no good. Risks the peacekeepers wiretapping you. Okay, Yuma, you're getting your first job.
A job?
Get the other detectives assembled. I've rented out a special room at a hotel in Kamasaki District. My guess is that they still haven't left the hotel yet. Each master detective is quirky in their own way. Listen, Yuma, your job is to convince them to get over here.
He says it's a job, but he just made you his errand boy.
I mean, I'll be his little errand boy. That's fine.
I'll head to their hotel.
Thanks. Remember to avoid the peacekeepers' attention.
Sure hope you got all that down.
You can check the next objective in your notebook. It'll be displayed in icon. Yep. Time to leave. Blup. Meat bun, especially if Kanai Ward in the comfort of future locals. It's loved by children and adults alike. I do love my meat buns.
So your commemorative first job is an errand. Are you sure about this, Mr. Trainee Detective?
It's better than hiding out on the sub. By the way, Shinigami, what do you know about number 1?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I was just curious. Wait, you know something, don't you?
As if! Don't go thinking I know that geezer at all. I have standards, you know.
You didn't seem like you had standards. Oh, wait, no. Your standard is that they have to be dead. Got it.
Besides, what makes you think I know any humans personally? I mean, I'm a death god. The only people I meet are dead. Anyway, you should scope the city out while on your errand. Who knows? You might uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I
Which
don't
is?
think it's that simple.
They keep, like, shoving that in our face. It's like, yes, I get it.
Look at that, Master!
What? Where?
There's something amazing over there! Go get it! Hurry!
Huh? Memory shard copper. Recalls memories with Yako from the notebook menu.
Is this a Shinigami figurine? Why is it here?
Because it's cute?
Don't worry your pretty little head about that. Stressing out about every teensy detail will make you go bald. But if you collect these figurines, you can get a peek at your memories, Master!
Wait, it'll cure my amnesia?
Nope. I'm afraid everything from before you came to Kanai Ward is still off limits.
Oh. What memories can I see then?
Your memories with all the detectives in Fuzzhead's agency. You guys talked about all sorts of stuff, right?
So it just lets me recall shit.
See? You already forgot. You're completely hopeless, Master. If you want to know what you forgot about, then look for these figurines around the city.
Finding them seems pretty tough, but I'll give it a shot.
You can check all your recovered memories in the notebook. You know, the same place you check solution keys.
I think I understand.
Right on! Thinking you maybe
That's a lot of explanation for nothing.
Oh, there is one thing I should warn you about. You won't be able to check these memories while you're unable to move around freely or in a mystery labyrinth.
Got it.
Shinigami's tutorial corner!
Memory shards scattered. Yeah. Got it. That's not that important. But it is a collectible, and I like collectibles. Must have taken the wrong turn. I'm exploring! Let me explore!
Say.
That's true.
Goddamn. Okay. They don't like me exploring, apparently.
Come on, let's go! Go!
Hello. Sorry, we're moving some things through here. Can you go around from here?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Bar?
This place.
Looks like a variety store. There's some questionable bottles lined up, though. Look there, there's a candy called Raindrops. How crappy. Zoom zoom? These doodles. Do you know something, Shinigami? Psh, of course not. I'm not into this stuff at all. Am I stupid for expecting anything else? I mean, you're stupid at least.
Head up the stairs.
Alright, I have.
What was up with that person?
They probably don't see outsiders that much. Come on, let's hurry up.
Wait, he was about my size. Maybe he's the real Yuma Coco Head. Wait, maybe I'm not Yuma Coco Head. You want money? Huh? Is he dead? Are you okay? It's just a drunk. There was a terrible accident. Too bad.
Where could it be?
Hey, Mama, buy me an Amapao. How many times do I have to say no? You're not even playing with your other toys. I'll take good care of it. I'll take it on walks. Do Amapaos have to be taken on walks? I was thinking about grabbing drinks since I'm kind of thirsty, but I don't have my wallet. Maybe the station's lost and found? Man, that guy's squatting. Ooh, this is the kick store.
No.
Pick up a new pair of kicks. The boots that the World Detective Organization provided are very comfortable. I'll stick with them. I mean, everything probably needs to be rain resistant anyway. Shit. He's just glaring at us. Let's not talk to this guy. Right. Oh no, you're going to the men's room with poor defenseless little me right here? We can't go in because it's being cleaned anyway. Although she'd be fine with seeing dudes naked. She's a horny girl. Mm-mm-mm. Is this it? This is the hotel? Sun and Moon Hotel. No-Tell Hotel. Where all the fun happens. Alright, what do you got?
You're not from Kanai Ward, are you?
No, I'm not. How did you know?
I do work at a hotel after all. I can tell from how a guest behaves. I don't know
how do I behave?
But it's rare to have guests from outside Kanai Ward. Patronage has plunged since Kanai Ward secluded itself from the world 3 years ago. Frankly, we've had little to do. It's not as if we can just relocate somewhere else. I wonder how long this will go on for.
Bro, you good?
My apologies. I shouldn't complain in front of a guest.
You just sleeping underneath here?
Why did Kanai Ward cut itself off from the rest of the world? Does it have to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Wait, maybe that is what I have to figure out. Why did Kanai Ward cut itself off?
Hey, let's ask him about it.
Why did Kanai Ward close itself off from the world?
It was the will of Amaterasu Corporation. There's no other reason. It seems we common folk don't have a right to know. I don't understand why the unified government permitted it. I mean, I have no complaints about Amaterasu. Amaterasu Corporation subsidizes the hotel, so besides the boredom from all our free time, we have no complaints.
Oh yeah, no complaints whatsoever. No complaints, Amaterasu Corporation. If you overhear me, I have no complaints. Don't kill me.
Sounds like Amaterasu Corp unilaterally closed the borders. If that's the case, they've got huge political power.
That's some nice information you got. Another step towards solving Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't know about that.
Him not knowing is not really a hint, but... Hey, what was it?
Vivia?
Vivia.
Oh, Yuma. Good morning.
Did you sleep here instead of your room?
Good morning? What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm reading a book.
Yeah, but why here?
The story I'm reading is about a boy building a sandcastle on a lake shore with a girl he just met.
Sounds boring.
Many days pass, and the sandcastle still isn't complete. For some reason, it disappears the day after it's made.
Does it have something to do with the tide?
The protagonist believes there's a reason why that happens. He believes the girl has been secretly destroying the sandcastles at night. So he stays on lookout at night on the lake. And just as he thought, the girl appears. As expected, she destroys the sandcastle and returns home. The protagonist wonders why she'd do such a thing. Yuma, what do you believe her motive is?
Was it for the lulz?
Huh?
She likes the protagonist.
Maybe she likes the protagonist.
I see. If she continues to destroy the sandcastle, the protagonist will return to rebuild it. And they can stay together, as long as they continue to build the sandcastle. It's rather clumsy, but quite a laudable effort by the girl. She could just ask him to come again tomorrow instead. That solution is quite romantic. It's very like you to say that, Yuma.
Yeah, but it also requires her to confess, which is hard.
So, what's the real reason?
Real reason? It doesn't say anything about that. You must imagine the girl's reasoning for yourself. That's what stories are all about. Just as you brought up this question, the protagonist also tries to find the truth by chasing after the girl. But he loses sight of her in the darkness. However, it's a singular path with no other way to go. Normally, the moonlight shines over the lake at the end of the path. And there, at the lake, the protagonist notices something. The sight of the girl facing away from him, disappearing into the lake.
Ah.
Huh?
Protagonist recalls a story about a girl who drowned at the lake years ago.
Oh, so she's a dead girl.
Almost like a long forgotten memory. He checks old newspapers and finds a picture of her. In the photo, she looks like she's smiling directly at him. Isn't it beautiful?
Oh yeah, totally beautiful. We love death here.
This guy probably has no friends.
Do you have friends other than me?
By the way, Vivia, Chief Yako asked for you at the office.
Oh. Is it that time already? Tell the chief I'll be there.
As he smiles sinisterly.
All right.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Just look at him. He has zero intention of getting up.
He's just like me, for real, for real.
Oh, also, do you know where the others are?
Maybe the restaurant? They should still be eating breakfast right now.
The restaurant. Got it. I'll check it out.
I want to die someday.
For real, for real. Anyway.
Come on, over there, Master.
Hello, Miss. Stands in the corner doing nothing. Yeah, before I talk to these people, I need to use the bathroom, so I will be right back. Nina pissed. Nina's something else. Oh my god. One second, I'm just gonna pull this over. 1 second.
I've made friends.
And they'll be... And do you think they'll remember you when they're dead?
No. Maybe we'll be talking about days with their friends or people that they leave behind.
There will be one day when the last person who has any memory of you dies.
No, I think Ultima's gonna be around for a long time.
Getting red in her head.
Wait, do you say that?
Yeah. Yep.
He kind of looks at you and kind of squints at the idea that you're mentioning Ultima in this situation.
Cuddy has a bit of a smile on, like, busy, like,
Look, no, so she kind of said that out loud without meaning to, and then she glances around and realizes everybody's just staring at her.
Sleep a little. Could you keep it down?
He's putting himself to sleep so that his death will be easier once this entire area is filled with water.
No, don't, Ace, don't
is
fall
what he's
asleep.
saying.
You feel warm. So comfortable.
Put himself in a
I
nap.
think I'll have a nice
What was it called?
dream.
I just murdered somebody!
Oh, and she's like, no one saw that. No one. Jojo, isn't that... Yes, it's my destiny. It is my destiny to pull out before something bad happens. Alright, Navi, just for you. Right before I'm finished, I'm gonna come over here and pull out. Watch me. Watch my pull out game, Navi. Here we go. Yeah, that's how you pull out. That is how you pull out. Reject shadow.
This feels wonderful. It's building more and
This is my first try with the boss, yes.
If this keeps up, I'll
Come.
Push the button. Wait, hang on. Think of it. Ah!
Oh, it dropped some
Did I press the button there? Rub the skin really wet. There we go.
I can do it.
No, didn't give me a cube. It gave me a
cube. It's not
sphere.
Ball.
Okay, what do I do with ball? Wait, you can open that door now, can't you?
Pawn shop.
Okay. What treasure did you drag out of the trash?
Quick, find a place to
Where'd he go?
Where is he? Show yourself. You can't escape the law forever.
Am I Skyriming this?
Finally gave up.
Did I just Skyrim that? Island Resort. You hated it. What do you like? Fuck! Someone eat my goblin meat and enjoy it! Alright, what do you do? Oh. Oh! 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 Yes! Yes! God damn it! Oh, I see. Ready?
No. Yes.
Okay, so I need to launch you, but not launch you that much. Okay. Wow! I don't know how to read that just from that spelling. And like 3 or 4 hours ago, it was like at 1.5, so it's still growing. So let's hope it grows more. I think that shows that I should do more of these meme TikToks. I need to find more meme sound effects on Is he dead? No, he's still alive. There he goes. Fucking hell. I like how he explodes afterwards. You know, when I'm done blowing my load into a dude, I want him to explode. Yeah, I think I should go straight for the slide pose. Ah, Joe-sama! Ah, fuck, he's gay. Okay. That was so much goddamn money. Cunnilingus perfect. The Cunnilingus professor. I did not misread that, don't worry. Hey, yo. Teach me. Let's go. Damn it. It's gonna be like the #1 request. Saying yeah? Alright, I am back, and we are going to figure out where the fuck these people are doing.
Hey, rookie. What's up? You here for breakfast too?
Good morning, Yuma.
Good morning.
Good morning.
It's way past our meeting time.
Huh? Are we late? Impossible.
Impossible!
As if I would permit time to ever overtake me.
In a city that has no sun cycle, it's easy to lose track of time, wouldn't it?
My vision is quite sharp, you know.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's not an excuse for being late.
Oh, she's not making excuses. This is just how she is. Listen, rookie. I bet you're here just because Chief told you to find us. But you've yet to realize one crucial fact. Think about it.
I'm thinking.
Everyone besides you and the Chief are staying at this hotel. It'd be faster to bring the Chief over here, right?
Now that you mention it, yes.
Don't be convinced so easily.
Yeah, but this isn't our office. The submarine is more secure.
Anyway, you should bring the Chief here.
No way. For all we know, the peacekeepers could be around. The meeting may even be about planning out operations, so it's better to have it at the office.
I agree with Yuma.
What? You, of all people, are saying that now? Oh, jeez.
Why wouldn't she?
Tell the Chief I'll be there after my post-meal soda.
And that takes how long to drink?
I will also be there after breakfast. I have to chew well to promote good digestion, so this will take some time.
I'm sorry. Chewing is the time-taking part here?
Got it. By the way, is Halara here with you?
I doubt anyone in the world can hang out with that one.
I was going to offer an invitation to join us for breakfast, but the room was already empty.
I'm sure Halara's around somewhere. Probably hustling kids out of their money.
Looks like we have legwork to do. Let's search around some more.
So we need to figure out where she went. Alright, Vivia, did you see shit?
Hey.
I got a favor to ask you.
Huh?
A favor? What is it?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a book I really wanted to read, but I haven't been able to find a copy. It's called The Crow and the Dove, Survival of the Fittest and World Salvation. That's one heck of a title.
Right.
It's the tragic story of how a crow battling a dove in order to justify its existence. In the end, the two turned the world into a wasteland.
Sure.
Does it sound a bit dull? You think so? If you have to find the book, I was hoping to bring it to me.
Because...
As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. You sure don't look like it. Well, look around for it if you're so inclined. Let's take it easy and wait here. His blatant laziness is almost refreshing. Alright.
It's a detective's responsibility to help those in need.
Might see people in need while you move around town. You can do your quest by talking to them.
Might as well give it a go.
Take a quest the detective way. Detective points can be rewarded by solving them. Requests can only be accepted and fulfilled in the chapter they appear.
Come on, pay attention.
If you progress through the chapter without completing your quest, it will stay unsolved. If you progress through the chapter without accepting your quest, it'll disappear. Be careful.
Are you gonna remember all of this?
You can retry unsolved quests if you play the chapter again. Alright, so make sure all missions are done. Is this like a bookstore over here? Hey kid, could you spare a sec? What's the matter? Some guy was trying to push this weird book on me. I told him no, but I'll still push you. I don't know if he has a quote or what, but he was real persistent. I'm getting annoyed just thinking about it. Has a really long tune name. Crow something something. Who even reads this stuff?
Maybe.
Could that be the book Vivia's looking for? Where'd you run to that person? Huh, well, If you take this street towards the Glitter District and turn left at the bar, you'll find him. Better stay away, though. He's really persistent.
I see.
I see. Thank you for the advice. So, instead of getting his copy of the book, I need to go to the store where he got the book. Okay. Ah, that new book comes out today, doesn't it? I'll have to pick it up after work. Now that I think about it, the bookstore owner said that the older edition too. Maybe I'll get both.
Speaking of
Alright. Vivian did ask me to buy a book for him earlier. Maybe I should ask the guy about it. He knows a lot like books.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, I was looking at an unusual book. Oh, you like books too? Case, you should get yourself to the Kamasaki District bookstore. They have books from all over the world there. It's anyone's guess how they get their hands on them.
Oh!
That sounds amazing. The store is at the top of the stairs ahead. You're looking for a book? That's the place to check. That is a shady place for a bookstore. Yeah, just casually in the back, trying to, like, fucking buy some shady-ass stuff. It's like, what am I buying, yaoi? And I can't even enter the store. It's just, like, blocked off with a desk merchant. You there. Looking to buy something? I deliver too. Help me out here. Huh? I deal in all kinds of books. Sales have been slow lately, so why not buy something? Uh-oh, how are you gonna get out of this one? Actually, I don't have much money. Just take a look. It doesn't cost a thing. Come on, just one look. I got food, daily necessities, and loads of books. Books?
Speaking of which...
Come to think of it, wasn't Vivian looking for a book? Looking for a book, eh? What's it called? What was the title again? Crow and the Dove. Survival of the Fittest. World Salvation. Hey, I got that one in stock. Nice ace you got there. That's a real cult classic. Really? Yeah, it's a good one. But not too popular. Been having trouble moving it. Go ahead. Take off my hands.
Then...
Yes, please. I'd like to be delivered to the person sleeping under the piano at the hotel. Under the piano at the hotel? Well, whatever. So I just gotta get the money from him.
Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
Guess that means I failed Vivia's request.
Come on.
Not yet, Master. You have to make sure the book reaches its destination.
That's true.
You're right. Let's go check with Vivia. Alright, Vivia, you got your motherfucking book? Am I lost? Are you lost? Yeah, I'm lost. Lost in your eyes. Alright. This ain't time to pick up women. I mean, any time is time to pick up women, let's be honest. Okay. Let's check out Vivia and say hi. Hey there, Yuma. Shopkeeper just came with the book.
You're amazing.
You're the one who sent him, right?
Well?
Yes, did you read it already? Yeah, it was wonderful.
That's nice.
But it means to be a crow. Flying through the air would be amazing.
Right.
I wonder if I could live free like a crow. To soar through the eyes. Boundlessly.
No.
Just don't jump off a building or anything, okay? Right, I was considering it. Seems the book had an impact on me.
That's nice.
Truly a wonderful read. Thanks, Yuma. Man, the book is so good, he almost committed suicide? God damn. And I can level up and therefore SP from it, so we're good. Oh.
Hey, did you hear about the clock tower case at Ginma District?
Hmm?
I heard it's the nail man again.
Yeah, the culprit was already caught. There were a bunch of peacekeepers. It was a big deal.
No way! The nail man was caught? What did he look like?
The nail man.
Nail man?
They mentioned a case. A case already! The city is just as wonderful as the rumors say! It happened at the clock tower in a place called Ginma District! Let's go see!
Okay.
But we have to find Halara first.
Denied! I can't wait a second longer!
Damn, she can just yank me anywhere.
Color works here too?
Yep, until this world ends!
Damn. She just pulls out the simp chain. Okay, fine, I'll walk. Now, I get it, Shinigami. Stop choking me out. I have no agency over where I can move. There's a lot of beautiful spots here.
And over here!
Ah!
So this is Ginma District. We got here by just wandering around.
Wait, you didn't know where you were going?
It feels different from Kamasaki District.
Look at the old
Still
dude.
as usual.
Looks
but
like he'd be
the area
pondering
looks
some.
high class and luxurious. Not just the buildings, the people too.
Everyone looks totally rich. Crazy different from the poors we saw back there. I hate poor people. All the poors have deranged personalities.
Hey, Shinigami,
I
cringe.
think it depends on the person.
So where's the clock tower that incident happened at?
Like I said, we need to find Halara first.
Listen, Master. As your mentor, I'll teach you something important. Detectives prioritize investigations above all else, more than your parents or nature's call itself.
Alright, fine, I'll go. Guess I'll ask around first.
About the clock tower and shit?
Don't forget this stuff.
Bus travel. Basically, the bus can be used to travel to places you've already visited. However, depending on Master's situation, there are times where the bus might not be available, so you gotta be patient. You also have travel difficulties by opening up the Kanai Ward map and travel by bus. Ooh.
Take a look at this state-of-the-art Drombrella. I got this new Amaterasu Corporation tech before anyone else.
Oh, they have umbrellas on drones? That's so cool! Wait a second. Handless umbrellas. Sheesh.
What's with the blank look? Don't you understand the value of this Drombrella?
I gotta want one of those. Look at that. Drones are cool. Holding umbrellas suck. This is the best of both worlds. Oh.
Now that I've had a look at you, you don't dress appropriately to be from Ginma District.
Oh, do you have a dress code?
As you can see, we sell elegant and high-end products here. You're better off at Kamasaki District.
Kawasaki District.
What's this? Such a weird decoration.
Wow.
A dinosaur fossil. It's so cool.
Get it?
We just extract its DNA and recreate it. Even if it could. We need to stop and ask if we should. Better not. Hello, baby. The art gallery's been closed ever since the incident. What kind of incident was it? I want to know myself. I wonder why it's still closed. The art gallery's closed. Currently closed. Huh. I guess it's their day off. Maybe getting locked up because the Phantom Thief is coming. Gotta go catch him. Even if that's the reason, we can't just go in there without permission. Close day 2? Yep. What should I do? If something happened to my baby, I'm sure she's fine. Probably. Oh. Looks like they have a problem. Master, what do you want to do? Okay, just go on. Let's hear what they have to say. Excuse me, is something wrong? Our child suddenly vanished. That's it? A lost kid? Boring! Hello, girl was spirited away. I just know it. Spirited away? That's an interesting combination of words. What does it mean being spirited away? Anyway, there's a rumor spreading through Kanasaki district. Children just suddenly disappearing. Even though you never let them out of sight, they're gone in an instant, or spirited away. It seems that none of the other kids who've been spirited away have returned. Oh, please let her be safe.
Then...
Where'd you last see her? It was in Kamasaki district. We were shopping together. Oh, I was so worried if something happened to her. I have other things I need to be doing, but...
Yeah.
Okay, I'll find her. You two wait here. You will? Oh, thank you so much. This is a photo of a girl. She's wearing the same clothes today, so you might help you recognize her. Begging you, please, find our baby. Okay. What? Okay, that's weird.
Don't forget this stuff.
Yeah, I don't need a tutorial on how maps work. Gina District. View. What? Oh, that's right, because the controls are... Okay. Yeah, I think our objective was just simply to ask around. So let's take a look.
Could that thing over there be the clock tower?
Could be.
No doubt about it. Let's take a look, Master.
Before taking a dive to the clock tower, let's go back to Kamasaki district. Yes. Bus, bus, bus. Ba ba da ba ba. Oh, this is going to be an interesting... Okay, so... Go here. Okay. That's a lot of side quests. Excuse me. Have you seen this child? Never seen her. Was she spirited away too?
No.
You've heard of this before? Does being spirited away happen that often? I don't know about that, but I've seen a lot of folks get hysterical because the kid up and vanished. They say it's a ghost that appears out of nowhere and kidnaps the kids. Ghost? Don't let me in together with some ghosts. It's not like I believe in ghosts in the first place. I bet Amaterasu's behind it. Amaterasu? Yeah, they've probably been using the kids for some sort of experiment, you know? Wouldn't be surprised if Amaterasu really was behind it all. Is Amaterasu really doing something that terrible?
Thank you very much.
Thanks for your help. Please let me know if you see the child. He's just glaring at us. Let's not talk to this guy. Right. How about this guy?
Excuse me.
Can I help you? Have you seen this child around here? Never seen her. Let's see.
Yeah.
Doesn't think I've noticed anything. Maybe I should ask someone else. There's another quest over here, at least. Oh, what do I do? How could this happen? What's the matter? Please help me, I don't know what to do. Your luck is as bad as ever.
For now.
Anyway, let's just see what she has to say. Someone stole my purse. I tried talking to the peacekeepers, but they wouldn't even hear me out. Could you please help me find the person who snatched my purse? Boy, these peacekeepers really are useful. What you gonna do? Are you gonna help her?
Yes.
No problem. Let me handle it. Really? Thank you so much. But we can't leave this to a mere trainee. You better follow my lead on this one. As self-centered as always. Could you tell me what the purse snatcher looks like? Well, he was wearing a navy blue jacket, glasses, white pants. Oh, he also had on a white mask.
Thank you very much.
Got it. Thank you. I'm counting on you. Snatch the snatcher. Excuse me, have you seen this child around here? Let's see. I feel like I saw her in the underground passage not too long ago.
Yes.
Really? I don't remember. It clearly... But I think the kid was wearing the same clothes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I'll go take a look. Be careful going down there. The beekeepers are sometimes on patrol. If you get caught and sent to a detention facility, you're probably not coming back. Wow, how extreme.
All right.
God, I'll be careful.
Master!
The ground passage. Let's go right away, Master. Right, if we don't hurry, the kid might not be there anymore. Is this the place where the kid was seen? It feels like ghosts could pop out any second. I'm spooked.
For now.
Anyway, let's take a look around. Huh? Isn't it the munchkin we're looking for?
Yeah.
Maybe, let's go check.
You alright?
You're right. Master, be careful. Huh? Fuck's this? So you're the one who kidnapped the kid. The worst. The worst!
Master!
I have a bad feeling about this guy, Master. Is he even human? Ah, this city is the worst. It's all because of Amaterasu Corporation. If not for them. What are you saying? Feel sorry for all the children living in the city. This city cursed by Amaterasu. That is why I chose to save them. To save the children with my own hands. This guy really isn't human. It's the memory of a man who died miserably. I'm saying he's a ghost. And an evil one at that. We gotta get out of here. I won't let you.
Damn.
I can't move. Master, let my master go, you creep. Choose, the child or yourself. Only one of you will return. You also choose what survivors to save?
Come on.
Forget the kid. You're much more important, Master. The child. Duh.
Come on.
Do you really have a death wish?
No.
I don't play on dying, but I can't sacrifice a child. I'll leave the children in your care. Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Who are you, mister? And are we underground? Your mom and dad asked me to come look for you. Let's head back to them together, okay? Yeah, okay. Alright, that was weird. So, was he a ghost? Because ghosts are kind of canonical to the setting, so it could be. Thank you so much. How can we ever repay you? I'm just glad you thought it was safe. Well, if you excuse me. Of course. Come now, say thank you. Thanks, mister! See you later! you're safe. But was that kid? Was that a ghost?
I'm sure.
Bay used to really adore children. I don't think he ever planned to harm them. But then, why all the kidnapping?
That's why.
Probably meant it when he said he wanted to save them. Maybe he lost his own child in this city. That's why he was trying to take them away from here. That's what I think, anyway. Nope. That was a weird one, at least. Alright, well, back to Kanasaki District. We gotta see what the fuck is over here. Because there's still a lot more shit that we need to have done before we continue with the main quest. I assume by how faint that is, it's underground? Yeah. What does this guy want? Look at this dude. Is this the purse snatcher? Probably not.
No.
No, it can't be. I need to think this through. He was wearing a white mask. Case files.
If you're that lost, why not check your notes?
Oh wait, this is the big cases. I need to take a look at requests.
Responsibility to help those in need.
Snatch the Snatcher. Culprit was having a navy blue jacket, glasses, white pants, white mask. White pants, white mask, navy blue jacket. Alright. I think these two marks are upstairs. Yeah. Probably not. What is it?
No.
Yeah, his pants aren't white. So it's definitely not him. Oh wait, there's a dude underground? Shit, let's go back downstairs. Or, I guess, maybe not from here? White pants, navy blue jacket, white mask.
You're the culprit.
You must be the purse snatcher. Damn, guess it's the end of the line.
Why?
Why would you steal someone else's purse? I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I got no money for food, no money for meat buns. I steal the purse and sell it. It's those damn peacekeepers' fault. The peacekeepers' fault? You're damn right. They extort us every chance they get and call it security tax.
Right.
You know that gold-toothed swank only cares about money. Damn it, I won't let them catch me. Those peacekeepers will never get a hold of me. What? I'm not a peacekeeper. He's getting away, master.
Say.
Not gonna chase him?
Sure.
We got the bag back, didn't we?
For now.
We should hurry back to the client.
Come
Come on! That's it? Right when things are getting interesting. Oh, is that my bag? You really got it for me. Yes, but I'm afraid the culprit got away. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm just happy to have my bag back. I really appreciate it. Right.
Say.
Hey, you look pretty gloomy for someone who just pulled off a successful job. What's up?
Oh.
Is it because you're upset you got let the criminal get away? If I had caught him, I'd just hand him over to the peacekeepers. There's no telling what would happen to them.
Come on.
He'd get what he deserves. A detective letting a criminal go free is disgraceful. Yeah, I just can't do it. Aw, Master, you're such a coward. Look, I do what I do. Don't force me. So that's all the... That appears to be all of the side quests that I know about. So we could just go back here. Alright, time to figure out who this nail man is. The nail man. Mr. Nailman. Send me your spikes? I don't know. I'm not gonna try to make sense of any thought I have. Fuck you if you think I am. I don't have to explain myself. I will talk about being nailed hard and fast before I explain anything else. Please wait. Ah. What happens if I just stand in the middle of the thing? Okay, will it actually wait? That was a long thing. I have no idea if I could just get caught there.
Smell the mystery coming out of it.
Alright. Does it bring me to the clock tower? Bop, 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 bop. Hey. This is a odd clock tower. It's got like a tiny clock on a big building. Let's talk to children. There's a big clock tower nearby. That's where my friends and I usually play. When something happened and the peacekeepers ran us off. Oh, I'm so bored. Well, fucking deal with it?
Look at all those rubberneckers.
Rubberneckers?
Hey, I heard the nailman got caught.
What? The serial killer?
Serial killer?
Serial killer?
So, what's this nailman guy like? Is his face covered with nails?
It's a person, not a Cenobite.
He's not called nailman because he's covered in them, idiot. Didn't you hear about the nails all over the crime scenes?
Nails all over the crime scenes?
So it was another locked room mystery, right?
We love those.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Locked room mystery? I'm hearing lots of exciting phrases, one after another. I just might start drooling. Master, let's hurry and check it out.
We can't. It's already sealed off by the peacekeepers.
I can't wait any longer.
Okay, so how do we get in then?
Oh, good morning.
Who are you?
Did something happen here?
The place is off limits to outsiders. Get lost.
Yeah, get lost.
Sorry.
Why are you so quick to back down? You're so pathetic.
I mean, we have to have a reason to get in.
I know, but take a look around. There's no way I can get any closer. Don't tell me to push my way through the peacekeepers. I don't want them setting their sights on me. Besides, the murderer has already been caught. There's no point in me getting involved.
Well, what if it wasn't the murder?
And you call yourself a detective? A detective will always crave more info about the crime.
Could be a copycat as well.
It's a locked room mystery. You should be crapping your pants with excitement right now.
No, I shouldn't. Besides, I'm not even a proper detective.
It could also be a cover-up. Peacekeepers might have scapegoated someone.
Master, don't tell me you're worried about being a trainee.
It's more like... I just don't get it. Why am I even trying to become a detective? I mean, will I ever regain my memories? Without them, I don't know how to feel about working at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Master, what's important isn't your past, it's your future.
I mean, you're the reason this happened to me in the first place, Shinigami.
Well, if you're so fixated on the past, why don't you follow in the footsteps of your past self?
What do you mean?
Aim to become a detective as a trainee. If you aim for the same destination, all paths will eventually lead to one place. Which means that one day, you should understand how your past self felt.
And that
I
is?
get the feeling you're just saying that so I'll do what you want me to.
I mean, she does know how to pull strings.
Besides, how am supposed to try to become a detective?
Through investigating cases, obviously. So, let's scope out that clock tower. How about it, future detective?
Yeah, you're just trying to make me do whatever you want. Fine. For now, I'll ask around about what happened.
She's good at manipulating me. That much is for
This
sure.
case has something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
That's the spirit! Mysteriful!
The Nailman, culprit behind the serial murders in Conan Ward. Mount's crime scenes are always in locked rooms filled with nails. Damn. Boop! Oh, fuck, I've been booped. I'm never gonna recover from this boop, ever. Hello, Burb. So, who the fuck do I need to ask about this? Hey, yo, I know you're just some random man on the street, but do you know who a serial killer is?
Pardon me.
It's gone pretty good.
It seems like something happened at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh yeah, I saw the Peacekeepers take away the culprit.
Huh? You saw who it was?
They apprehended a man wandering around the clock tower. He had a lot of weapons on him.
Oh, I like weapons. What type of weapons?
Among them was a hammer.
Among
so
Us?
he's the culprit for sure.
What, did the nail man use a hammer to nail it? It wasn't like a nail gun or anything? It was just hammer and nails?
After all, they say the nail man always carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes.
I mean, you gotta be ready to nail somebody. I'm always ready to nail somebody, and this guy was always ready to nail somebody.
He was wandering around the clock tower while carrying a hammer.
That sure does sound suspicious.
I don't know, sounds pretty sus. Alright, let's see if any random weirdos know anything else. Let's see, everything seems to be on this side of the road. I like how we're talking to, like, entirely random people far away from the crime scene just for rumors.
Oh my, really?
Oh.
Such troubled times we live in.
I did not mean to skip whatever that was. There seems to be some sort of incident at the clock tower. Do anything about it? Okay.
It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases.
You mean the nail man?
That's the one! There was a commotion not too long ago. Where did it happen again?
Oh, the museum.
Or the art gallery?
That's right, the museum was locked down because of some incident. I need to go there.
In any case, I'm glad he's been caught. I'd heard there were no clues at crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out.
Alright, so the Peacekeepers had the clock tower locked down. Maybe we can go to the museum and check it out.
I'm so relieved. By the way, who are you? You've got some nerve talking to me as if you know me.
I mean, do you want to know me? I can get them digits.
Oh, sorry.
I think the museum was somewhere off this way, wasn't it? Yeah, here it is. Here's the museum. But how do we actually get in? Currently closed, huh? I guess it's their day off. Maybe they locked it up because the Phantom Thief is coming. Phantom Thief? Really, Shinigami? Really? Now, let's talk to this guy, see if he's got something.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, I heard the criminal...
A criminal called the Nail Man was caught?
Oh, they were actually... Sometimes it's random about whether they voice line side dialogue or not, damn.
Really? That's big news. I better tell everyone.
So, who is this Nail Man?
What? You don't know? I'm sure you've at least heard about him. He's the mysterious Nail Man, Kronai Ward's most famous urban legend.
Urban legend? Sorry, haven't heard of it.
Oh? You should count yourself lucky then. Have you ever felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day?
Yes, I have. Many, many times.
The Nail Man can make that wish come true.
Wait, he makes wishes come true?
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling
Oh.
that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church.
Oh, he's a hitman?
This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is
Oh.
killed by the Nail Man is pinned by countless nails.
Sheesh.
Scary. I can't handle horror stories.
But that's just an urban legend, right?
It was until 6 months ago. For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up covered in nails.
So wait, this urban legend exists before bodies started showing up?
People were in an uproar, talking about how the Nail Man is real. But now, he's been caught. What kind of person would want to copy the Nail Man? He must have a screw loose or something.
So there's urban legend about a nail man, and some guy used it as a copy of the urban legend.
From an urban legend. How creepy.
Ah, how exciting.
Look, Master. All the hairs on my body are standing on end.
Says the ghost.
But you don't have any here.
I guess that's all the info you can extract from these snooty people.
Still, I think I get the gist of it. These Nailman cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months ago. A similar case happened at the clock tower today, but a suspect was apprehended. That's about it. There's nothing else for me to know.
Wait, what about those cases? They all happened in locked rooms, right?
They did.
I haven't seen any locked room mysteries yet! Give it to me! I want it now!
I doubt we can see the scene of the crime. Let's just head back.
Come on, just a peek. Let's check out the clock tower one last time.
Just one look, okay?
You're the best detective! The president of our company, no, of our nation!
She is really excited for this. Stares at the clock tower. Bam. 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 There's one option I do need to check.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
Yeah, let me say that. I think the voices do need to be a little louder. Your memory with the detective. Oh, that's that thing. I think we should try to be more eco-conscious.
I'm sure.
Maybe we should try being more ego-conscious. You want me to be more libido-conscious?
Huh?
That's not what I said. Damn. Any chance to be horny in an anime game, of course. Hmm?
Something's up.
What?
Excuse me.
What the?
Are you okay? Can you stand up? Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice!
What do I do?
Yeah, why'd you run into there?
You jumped in here without a plan?
I couldn't help it.
What were you thinking? You just doomed yourself!
You're under arrest by the Peacekeepers. If you resist, enforcement measures will be taken against you. Listen, you have no right to remain silent. You have no right to a lawyer.
Damn!
Wait, please, listen to me.
Put both hands on your head and get down! Any other action will be seen as resistance.
Do you have a plan? Oh, there's my detective friends. Oh wait, I was looking for her. There she is. Fucking forgot her name, Hamal or something like that. She just flips a coin. Halara, that's it. Oh, we just kicked their ass.
Thank you, Alara. A reckless sense of justice isn't even worth a single coin. This could have cost your life. Remember that.
Right. Sorry.
But hey, we got the clock tower now.
Athleticism. Unlike you, Master.
Hey, are you okay?
Please, my dad needs help.
Oh, his dad was the person arrested?
Please, get my dad back from them. Please.
Aww.
Huh? Get your dad back? What do you mean?
My dad was arrested by peacekeepers for what happened at the clock tower. They say he's the culprit.
Wait, that's your dad?
But he was here to repair the clock tower. He has nothing to do with what happened.
So, your dad is innocent, but he's being framed as the nailman?
My dad would never murder anyone. He has no reason to.
Well.
So please, please, get my dad back from them.
So you want us to prove your father's innocence? Is that an assignment?
Oh.
Assignment? Yes. I figured you could do it since you took them down so easily.
How much do you have ready?
But you charged him.
Huh? You mean money?
I don't work for cheap. I will fulfill a job no matter what it takes. I have the mind and strength to make it possible. However, if you want my help, you will need to prove your resolve.
She's just going to extort this child.
I don't have any money. All I can offer is this.
Is that a potato?
My dad and I played catch together all the time.
Oh, it's a ball.
It's my most prized possession.
She gonna take that?
Hey!
Out of the question.
Halara, wait! You're not going to accept his request?
Why should I?
Because we're here to solve mysteries?
The only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table.
He put what he considered his prized possession.
If they cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove their resolve.
He has no money! What the fuck are you talking about, bitch?
To me, they might as well not even exist.
Ah, so peasants aren't allowed to have your help. Okay, I see.
Big talk for someone who's all about the money. What kind of demon would try to take money from a little kid? I'm a duck god though, so I sure ain't one to talk.
Oh, did he not offer enough? The ball itself may not be worth much, but the sentimental value it represents is priceless.
If you think so, then you should take on the job.
Okay, I hate Alara now.
Huh? Me?
Or perhaps you're going to make the assignment on that boy's behalf. I don't work for cheap.
How much do you charge?
Preliminary estimates mark it at around 5 million yen.
Yen? Is that currency? How much is that?
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
A luxury car? That much?
By the way, even though I'm amazing, I can't create human money out of thin air.
I'll be at the cafe nearby. Come see me once you've made up your mind.
Or I could solve this without you and call you a bitch.
You will need my help eventually. And when you do, call on a detective named Halara Nightmare.
Okay, take one of these. Take one of these. And fuck yourself.
Huh. So, What'll you do, Master?
Well, I have to do this myself.
What? You sure you can handle it? Though, I don't care, as long as I can scope out locked room mysteries.
Hey, leave your dad to me. He'll be fine. I hope. He probably will be. Definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, are you confident or not?
Thank you! Please save my dad!
Looks like my master made up his mind. Now, let's take a peek at the crime scene. With the peacekeepers gone, now's our chance to strike.
Hey, wait.
Free crime scene.
Before that...
Fuck's that? Oh, is that the tablet the peacekeepers were using?
Wow, it's the Clock Tower murder report. This is a great find.
Ah.
Just as I thought. The details of the case are on here.
Okay, let's take a look. Alright, crime scene. Clock tower storage, 3rd floor. Victim, female, age, 20s to 30s. Identity confirmed. Estimated time of death, unknown. Time of discovery, approximately 7 a.m.
The body was found around 7 a.m. And it's a little past 8 a.m. right now.
Oh, it was found like an hour ago?
So it's only been an hour since the body was first found.
No wonder things are so hectic. The body may even still be there.
Another body.
Anyway, Master, there's more to that report, right?
What else we got? First on scene, clergy memory, and several peacekeepers. There was a report of a suspicious person behind the church. The victim was discovered during the investigation. The murder is suspect of being related to the Nailman killings.
A suspicious person behind the church? But the area behind the church is...
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you.
Ah.
That's where the forest to summon the Nail Man is located. They pursued someone they thought was the Nail Man and found the body.
Okay. No, the door was locked from inside at the scene of the crime. The only window was shattered, was also locked from the inside. There are no other entrances. It seems to be a completely locked room. This matches the Nailman's modus operandi.
There we go! Locked room mystery time! Yay! Mysteriful!
I don't know why you're so excited. Does the Nailman turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every time?
A phantom who vanishes like smoke in a room with no way in or out. Just the thought of it makes me drool.
Suspect apprehended a suspicious individual near the clock tower. Suspect was found with multiple hammers believed to have been used in the crime. Named G.I. Colon. Age 48. Occupation unknown. Suspect claims he was repairing the clock. No witnesses or alibis. Peacekeepers at current investigators suspects him to be the Nailman. Communicate only the information found in this report to the media. Alright, murder.
The peacekeepers captured some dude and assumed he's the Nailman. You gotta search the crime scene yourself to find the truth.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You finally getting into it? Took you long enough to warm up. Now let's go. The scene of the crime is the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
Yeah, let's hurry. Before the peacekeepers wake up. You should go hide someplace safe. I'll be right back once I check inside.
Alright.
Now off to the clock tower we go!
Ba 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 ba. The giant clock tower is looming over Ginma district. Alright. There's nothing but a spirally area all the way up. Circle around here, make sure we don't need anything.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
It's on the 3rd floor. Which
use the stairs so you don't get fat.
Are there floors that just stairs upwards? There doesn't seem to be defined floors here. Or is the third floor just the top of the clock tower? Maybe this is the second floor? Okay, so this is the second floor, kinda, and this is... The third floor is above this.
I see a suspicious door.
Alright.
The crime happened in the storage room on the third floor of the clock tower, so it should be right behind the store.
There may be a corpse still in there.
Well, let's go see it.
You've already seen plenty of corpses on the Amaterasu Express. Now hurry it up.
Or is the door still locked?
Doesn't mean I want to see any more.
I mean, the buy had been discovered, so it's not locked anymore.
To be honest, until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me.
See the
I've
corpse.
been treating the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago. But the moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished in an instant.
There she is.
What is this?
Look at all the dolls.
Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How? Why?
So there's abrasions on the neck.
Jeez, it's
and
just some freakish, gruesome
nails.
murder scene. Get it together.
Yeah, it's just a freakish gruesome
As your
scene.
mentor, let me just say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective. So don't be scared. Investigate. Hurry, before the peacekeepers come back.
Alright, well, we'll do it.
You don't feel anything after seeing this body?
She's probably getting horny.
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell you, this is totally ordinary.
This ordinary? It's absolutely abnormal.
It's normal for it to be abnormal. You're dealing with a murder case in a city like this. You can either accept it or go insane. Blood is just a liquid, a body is just an object. Got it?
Yep,
Now
yep.
take a look around before someone gets in your way. Chop chop.
Alright, well, let's go investigate the soup on the floor. Man, she got that strawberry jam all over her. She'd be careful when making sandwiches.
Fine. You're right. I should hurry before the peacekeepers return.
Yep. Now let's start the investigation.
Bum. Bum bum.
Oh, also, any clues you find during your search will be recorded by yours truly. It will
As
all
normal.
materialize once you get to the mystery labyrinth later.
I don't want to go back there anymore. Someone will die once the mystery is solved.
Yeah, the murderer.
You are so naive, having sympathy for the criminal you're catching. What place is suspicious?
Yeah, I know how to investigate. We've done this before. Alright.
I guess I'll have to search the body, huh?
The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it away, aren't ya?
I can't stomach calling myself lucky when I think about the victim. This is definitely a real corpse and not a doll. I don't know who this woman is. The Peacekeeper report didn't include any details.
I said it was a female in her 20s or 30s. Which is quite a wide range. That's like a 20-year range.
But no matter who she is, she didn't deserve this.
Cut the chatter, Master! Hurry, hurry!
This is terrible. The body is covered in nails pinning her to the floor. What's this? There's a mark on the neck.
It looks like
Rope?
a rope burn.
Yeah, rope burn on the neck.
The vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled. A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope. It's fairly typical when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it a bunch of times.
So she was killed by strangulation? The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
I wonder why. It should have been easy to figure out.
If they cared.
They didn't investigate at all. They got the chance to see a corpse up close, and they blew it.
In any case, finding out the cause of death is huge.
Yep. Victim's cause of death. Was she strangled to death, stabbed to death, or something else?
There are dolls nailed all over the walls and floor. What a ghastly sight.
Someone's fetish, obviously.
All the dolls here look antique. They're looking at me as if they're full of hate.
Alright, cultivate that hate.
It would have taken a ton of time to do all this by hand. Why would the culprit go to the trouble to do this?
Maybe it's to link it back to the urban legend about the Nailman.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make... This summons the Nailman, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nailman is pinned by countless nails.
But why would the culprit go through so much trouble to imitate an urban legend?
Or maybe it's the real Nailman.
Maybe. Hey, wait a second. I kind of accidentally skipped. Eek, I'm scared. I told you I'm not good with this occult and horror stuff. Says the fucking ghost. Why?
It seems important.
There's a window here.
This is the only window. They've installed shutters instead of glass. The shutters look new despite the building's old age. Must have been added later on. The window's big enough for someone to fit through.
No, the door was locked from the inside at the scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. There are also no other entrances. It seems to be a completely locked room. This matches the Nailman's modus operandi.
According to the Peacekeeper report, the shutters were already closed at the time of discovery. So they've been left alone like this.
Hey, how about you try opening them?
It won't open. It's locked. Were the shutters locked when the body was discovered?
How do we open them? Maybe there's a secret password or something.
No, I don't think it's a password.
Yeah, I don't see like a keyhole or anything.
Hey, there's a latch on the left side. I think I can move it.
Oh. That's it.
All right, it opened. The latch was pretty light. It can be easily adjusted. It's rather high up. It's above the 3rd floor on most buildings. It's impossible to jump off from here. Even if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there.
And it's raining, so it's kind of hard.
You can see the big clock above, but there's nothing really suspicious here. It'd be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from here.
But it has to be important somehow. I just don't know why. Yep, close it back up.
What's that sound? Oh, it's locked again.
Wait, did it lock as soon as it closed? Automatically?
Master, why are you still playing with the shutters?
Oh. I see. It auto locks.
No, that's not it. Now it won't go down. I get it. This shutter stops once it goes all the way up. But when set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight. And if it goes all the way down, it automatically locks.
I don't get it, but you're really fixated on these shutters. I'll make them a solution key for you, just in case you open a shutter shop one of these days.
Alright. Well, I mean, to be fair, that's a lot of...
Something under the window.
Under the dolls?
What's that? Did you find something interesting?
Or maybe the dolls was used to prop over the thing. In some way, shape, or form.
I see.
This is the only door in the room. The lock is broken. They say the door was locked from the inside when the body was discovered.
So they had to break the lock to get in.
That must mean the Peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside. So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch. I don't see any evidence of it being tampered with. There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted. This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this way before the incident.
So there's no way to use a key.
Hey, why is the keyhole plugged?
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
There's no gap when the door is closed. It'd be hard to tamper with it. The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside.
Right, door key and the lock.
What else is there to check?
Is there some more shit? I checked you. Checked you. Oh, under the window.
The bottom of the window is wet.
Maybe some rain got in when you opened the window earlier.
Maybe it was like a brick of ice.
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now.
Or it could have been from the rain with the how long the door is propped open.
Then maybe it's the tears from the nailed dolls. No more horror stuff.
It's raining and the floor is wet. That means the door has been open for a while.
More dolls? Here too? These two are lined up and nailed together. Huh? What's this? A yellow thread is attached to the nail in the doll.
Ah.
It seems the thread left marks on the nail. What could it mean?
Something must have been tied to the nails.
This is suspicious. You should remember this.
Yep. 2 dolls beneath the window and the wet floor. Do I not get a key for the wet floor?
And that's a wrap.
In investigation. Investigation ended once you finish examining everything. Feel free to stop whenever.
That should do it for the investigation for now.
Yeah, I get it. Without a doubt, this murder crime scene is... Locked room mystery! It's an impossible crime!
Are we gonna go up and check the clock itself? Oh wait, the clock itself could have been what the timer was for the closing of the door.
The door was locked from the inside, and the only window had shutters that were also locked. It's a locked room mystery! So cute!
What are you doing?
I'm taking in this luscious locked room atmosphere.
Anyway, let's leave before the Peacekeepers come. They just cause more trouble for us.
Huh? Oh.
That's all the... Wait. We surely got more stuff to do. Could we just take the ladder?
Speaking of which, what's this ladder over here?
Should we take a look?
Yes.
There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
I think that kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh, so that's the clock. Was he about to head back home after fixing it? Or maybe he was just about to start fixing it.
Probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me besides the locked room mystery.
I mean, this is important to know whether or not that guy is innocent.
Well, I'll think about it later. Let's leave this place for now.
Was it the priest? We have to meet the murderer at some point. Oh, we're not allowed to, like, check up there? Damn. Bop, bop. Ba-da-lop. Bop. Ba-da-lop, bop. Bop. Ba-da-lop, bop.
Oh, it's you.
Over here!
What the fuck are you doing here? Go home, kid!
What's the matter?
What's up? Find a body or something?
What's up?
Over here!
Okay. Oh, there's like a hole in the fence behind the clock tower.
Where does this go?
Over here!
Shut the fuck up! I'm following you!
While you were checking the clock tower, I took a look around the building.
And?
And I found these.
Footprints?
Maybe these belong to the culprit.
What? The culprit?
I'm not sure. Let's check. There are a set of footprints on the wet ground near the wall. But it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers. They could be loafers. But the footprints seem strange.
Oh? What's strange about them?
Look, the footprints are facing the wall.
Yeah?
This looks like whoever made them was walking toward the wall.
You're saying the guy disappeared through the wall? We're dealing with wall-facing man now?
Or maybe it's right underneath the window.
First the nail man, and now this! It's a phantom party!
Look up, Shinigami. Stop being dumb.
And the end right under that window.
Yes.
Is this just a coincidence? Or does it have something to do with the murder?
I wonder.
What do you think? Are these the footprints of the real culprit?
Probably are.
Well, to be honest, there's not much I can say with just this. At the very least, I hope I can prove the footprints aren't his father's. Hey, what kind of shoes does your dad usually wear?
Huh? He usually wears sneakers. He was wearing them today.
Does he ever wear loafers?
Sometimes, but not usually.
It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers, but I can't rule him out yet. Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery of these footprints.
Suzuki?
In that case, I'll remember it for you.
So, do you think you can find the real culprit?
Yeah, I think. Maybe. I might need a little more time, though.
I see.
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find a way.
Thank you.
I know he's worried about his dad. If he really is innocent, I want to prove it. While I'm at it, maybe I should ask him more about his father. Did you notice anything different about your dad this morning?
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock, so I didn't see him this morning.
And the body was discovered at 7 a.m. Got it.
He was out since last night. So he stayed the night here?
That's his job.
His job is to repair clocks?
He doesn't just repair them, he also sells them. Watches and wall clocks, too.
Ah, he's a clockmaker, right?
Oh, so he's a watchmaker.
Wait, the Peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown.
Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the culprit of the Nailman murders.
Oh, he's getting framed as the culprit. They made up their minds and dropped the investigation.
Yep, sounds about right.
Does your dad also manage this clock tower?
No, he only checks on that clock once a year. But yesterday, he got an urgent request to fix it.
From who?
The clock wasn't keeping time, so he was called to repair it. My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower.
Maybe the clock broke during the murder, and he came to repair it.
He hates it? Why?
Because he's afraid of heights. He's scared of even climbing up the clock tower. But he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
Fear of heights.
So he would definitely not want to be out that window.
He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Master, you're improving so much thanks to my training.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
You're even getting better at pretending to think.
I'm not pretending. I'm serious here.
Fear of heights.
I hear noise outside.
I hear talking. Maybe those guys woke up.
Let's take a look.
In that case, we need to get the fuck out of here.
They'll be sure to pay you back for this.
Can I just, like, sneak away? Oh, is this, one of the big peacekeepers? Hello?
Everyone, please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
What's up with you, my dude?
You're late. Please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team.
Come on, yell,
Section
boys!
Chief Seth Burrows.
Yell! Was that even on? It's not on. It wasn't even on. What a failure.
Hurry and wake up. Everyone, listen closely. It appears there are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the Peacekeepers. Many of them have been eliminated already, but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived. Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us. They may still be nearby. Capture anyone that even appears suspicious. Oh, and did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that.
Cleaning the body,
The rain
damn.
in this city makes bodies rot quickly. You better hurry, or it will putrefy.
Ah, I love it when it putrefies. Oh, Sevens, let's go. Get that corpse.
To speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that nail man we arrested. We should even consider a public execution.
Well, we need to hurry the fuck up.
An execution? What do we do? At this rate, my dad...
This Seth guy doesn't care about the truth. He just wants to wrap up this case as soon as possible.
I mean, that's his job.
In this city, what they say becomes the truth.
Please! Please save my dad!
The only way to save your dad is to catch the real culprit. I can do it. Leave it to me.
Really? Thank you!
But first, we have to leave this area before they find us.
I know a secret way out. You
Oh.
can pass through here to get back to a street in Ginma district. You might stand out if you're with me, so I'll go a different direction.
In other words, let's split up, boys.
Are you sure you'll be okay alone?
Yes, I play around here often. Please help my dad.
Yeah, just you wait. I'll bring some good news soon.
Alright.
Who knew some brat would save ya?
Brad's cool, though. Ba ba ba. A long-beloved landmark among local residents, many of whom are strongly attached to it. Alright, so we don't have that much information. We also don't even know any characters that were potential witnesses or any potential people that could be the murderers.
You sure you want to be so quick to make promises?
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help.
Listen, I'm the protagonist. It'll work out.
If no one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me.
Wow! Get a load of this big shot. Didn't expect that from you, Master. But how do you plan to find the real culprit? You can't investigate the clock tower with the peacekeepers around. By the way, you can't use the mystery labyrinth yet. Not enough clues. If you jump into the labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever. You need to gather more solution keys.
I don't ever want to go back there anyway.
Then, how do you intend on solving this?
There is one way.
Oh.
You're gonna rely on that one, huh? Always depending on someone else.
Are we going to go see Halara? Nightmare?
What was
At the
this one
cafe?
again? Something about a cafe?
Golden Path Cafe. Yep.
If you let them take the lead, you're gonna be out 5 million yen, right? Do you have that kind of money, Master? Or are you gonna go into debt?
Alright, bitch. What are we doing?
Halara, please, help me!
If Master is bowing to show respect, I guess I better do the same.
Can you bend?
For both our sakes!
That wasn't bending.
You're 30 minutes later than expected. So, do you have the cash?
I don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 yen eventually.
That's an exact number.
Huh? But you said it was 5 million before.
It's an additional fee for making me wait. And for the coffee. I told you I don't work for cheap.
Oh, come on.
So ruthless. A greedy little money demon. I think I'll call this one Hell Aura.
I mean, that checks out. That
I won't
works.
force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to you. While you think it over, I'm going to order some cake.
Wait, do I have to pay for that too?
Of course. I'll add it to the bill.
All right, I'll pay you all 5.5 million and 800 yen, got it? Please don't have the cake.
It's a deal. You made a wise choice.
Did I?
I have no obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to the payment I receive. That is my pride as a detective. I will be your eyes and limbs, and help solve this crime with everything I have. However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
Me?
Then why am I paying you?
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All I will do is provide support. You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have taken a job, you must finish it. In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position as your assistant.
Really, Halara? You'll be my assistant?
Of course. I'm here to assist per your case. Just rest assured in the cards you've been dealt.
All right, thank you.
Master has no memory and no guts. And now, he has no money either. Talk about a triple threat!
Oh, be quiet. So, what do we do now?
To confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
The peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him. But I refuse to accept that outcome.
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
If that's what you conclude, Then I'll believe you, Halara.
Believe? What a foolish line of reasoning. To believe in another is the shallowest concept one can uphold. All people lie. All people change their minds. As a detective, you must suspect all others. Even me.
Yep, a detective must doubt everything.
Still, I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on this.
Out of the question. A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
That's the WDO's.
You're free to think of me as you wish. However, the truth must be found with your own eyes. Otherwise, there is no point in continuing as a detective. Do you understand?
Yes.
Kinda.
Continuing as a detective. I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Halara trying to make me see?
And he's really letting her get to his head. Man, you just fuck that bitch and get out of here. Like, she's already bad news on all this.
I'm no good at this.
A naive guy like yourself might be incompatible with such a straight-laced detective like this one. Maybe someone totally unmotivated would be better. Like that guy sleeping under the piano.
Vivia? I'm not sure if unmotivated is the right word.
More like lazy as fuck.
Anyway, Master, I've been wondering, is this Halara person a man or a woman?
Does it matter what her pronouns are?
Now that you mention it, I have no idea.
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation.
Why is
why
is this person's pronouns? I guess I'm gonna have to refer to them as they, because they just immediately hinted that they might be some form of non-binary.
Oh, right.
You missed your chance to ask. But then again, I also don't really care.
Shinigami base treats everyone the same no matter what their gender is.
You finished investigating the clock tower, didn't you? Now we will investigate the past Nailman cases.
The past ones?
These are serial killings, aren't they?
Oh, so you want to investigate the past murders as well?
Oh my god, did you not think about that? Let's go to the museum.
And through investigating each one, we can conclude if the boy's father is really the culprit or not.
And the museum is still locked because of the previous one.
Oh, but we don't know where the other crimes took place.
Oh my god, we do know where the other ones took place, you dummy! Go to the museum!
I already know. There are at least 3 additional crime scenes.
Oh, I only know the one.
A secret club in Kamasaki district. A mansion in a high-end residential
Oh, it's art
district,
gallery, not museum, right? Yeah,
and
yeah.
an art gallery in Ginma district.
Huh? When did you find that out?
You think I did nothing while waiting at the cafe? I prepared by gathering intel in order to move the investigation along.
That's amazing.
With my logic, anything is possible.
Okay.
But before we head to past crime scenes, the Nailman urban legend requires more research. Let's visit the legend's main stage.
Behind the church?
The main stage? Oh, you mean the church?
I have yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us there.
So there's 3 past murder scenes and a church.
Then we should ask the chief. Oh, I totally forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone. Halara, let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Very well. We can ask the chief to take us to the church.
Bring us to church, chief! We've been naughty. Why can I not take the bus to the riverbank? I guess I'll take the bus here and then walk to the riverbank. I guess the bus is not running to the riverbank right now. Huh. Might be story related reasons.
You better hurry!
Why are you talking as if I'm on a time limit? Jeez. Why is it... Do I go down here? What? Huh? Okay, how do I get to the riverbank then? Station Square. Oh, maybe I just need to go underground.
Master, you gotta hurry!
Shut up, I got it! Here it is. Here it is. Found it. Ba ba ba, wa wa wa, wa wa wa. Yeah.
It's the Peacekeepers.
What? They raided the submarine? Excuse me?
Huh? Oh, right. Chief. And that Peacekeeper from the clock tower.
Seth Burrows. A high-ranking Peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
Well, we sure got some heavy rain again, huh? The humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
I don't care.
He looks very murderous.
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care. More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you? We have witnesses.
Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before. Oh, wait, no, I don't know anything.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Sure?
Huh?
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment. But unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours. When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow. I feel so sad that... it makes me want to sink a ship.
I mean, the ship already sinks as a submarine.
I don't follow.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the Peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately. Bring in the detectives you sent out. The Peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Hold on! I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer.
Damn, we gotta help.
If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
Fine, I get it, but can't you give me more time?
Alright, well, we got a 3-hour time limit. Let's go! Bro likes his flowers. Ah, it's a flower boy.
He's gone.
Chief Yako, are you alright?
Oh, Yuma. And Alara, too. Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the Peacekeepers just came by.
I know. We were watching from over there.
Huh? You were watching? You couldn't at least help me out.
Nah, we would have hurt things
Hold
if we
on.
did.
Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me! Why? What's going on?
It's exactly as the Peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the Nailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two!
You're welcome! Ba, 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 ba.
You're gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam? Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
So we got 3 hours to solve the case.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out. Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. Never mind, forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
What should we do, Halara?
There's only you will find the real culprit and turn the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned. With enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
But we only have 3 hours.
3 hours is more than enough. I will give my utmost effort as your assistant. With my logic, anything is possible.
I don't really get it, but it seems best to leave it to you two. You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map.
Alright, so we got the church location. Hells yeah.
It's for the best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky.
But I do love it when it gets sticky.
I'll be right here, waiting for good news. I'm
Got it. We're off.
3 hours.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Oh.
Seriously, I'm counting on you.
Well, I'll see you then.
There's so much I need to do.
Mm-hmm. What picture is he looking at? Oh, was it someone he loved? And then he lost all hope when that person died? Is that why he's all depresso? Mr. Depresso Expresso?
You can get to the church from Kamasaki District. Time is short.
Let's
Yeah,
hurry.
it seems so. Let's go.
Come on, over here.
Okay.
Let's hurry to the church.
Jeez. Okay, I'm going. She is really persistent. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. The only church in Kanai Ward. A dark forest is behind it. That's why they just call it a church, because it's the only one in this entire town. Oh, it's a pretty lavish church, though. Fucking cathedral up in here.
So the Nailman urban legend originated at this church.
If it's the only church within this autonomous zone, there's probably a lot of urban legends here.
There aren't any ghosts here, are there? It's safe, right?
What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches. I find them devoid of value.
Huh? Why is that?
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment. Just look
Oh
at
my
the
God.
tragedies this city has seen.
So her one true god is money? Then should she love the church?
There is no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead, don't you think?
I don't know about that. Depends on the individual.
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the people around the church.
Will they even listen to us?
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the Peacekeepers.
Is it okay to
Oh.
lie like that?
Yeah, it probably is.
Whether it's okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the case. In order to achieve that, deception is at times required.
Yeah, we don't even know what her forte is.
Now, let us educate
Or their
those who are
forte.
here that their true savior isn't beyond the rain clouds.
I feel like their gender identity seems to be important because Shinigami was questioning that. Anyway.
What is it you wanted to speak about?
Man, look at this dude. Is this the Church of Satanism or some shit? This guy is out here going, hell, Satan.
I've already spoken to the Peacekeepers a bunch of times. How many times do I gotta say it?
Is that why your arm's broken?
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone? Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
Oh, yeah. We have to question them, right?
Fucking do it then.
It's your move. Play your card.
Do I really have to do this? I guess Halara seems intent on being the assistant.
In my opinion, it'd go much faster if Halara did this, Master.
But fuck that bitch.
But I have to do it. No point in wasting time thinking about it.
Time for an investigation.
Alright, let's start with Fatso the Friar.
You are...
Someone should tell him that a friar doesn't mean, like, deep fried.
I do the odd jobs, like cleaning around the church. I also care for the forest.
Oh?
Do you know anything about the Nailman?
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night.
Or whatever passes at night in this place.
When morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up. I've never seen the Nail Man himself.
Huh?
But I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
Have you ever talked to them?
I have, but they typically run.
Why is the map showing up? What the fuck?
Some get surprised and leave their nails and doll behind. I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never fast.
What the fuck?
Enough. They always get away.
That makes sense with a body like that.
I understand. Thank you very much.
What
Are
you?
you the priest of this church?
That's right. My family has served this church for many generations.
I have a feeling it's going to be someone we interrogate that is here. Maybe even one of the clergy.
Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me. Thus, my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered. That is my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
I don't get why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
Do you know about the Nailman?
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of the Nail Man.
People wanting someone to die so they nail things and then...
Salvation?
Yep.
The people of this city must be crazy if they look to the Nailman for salvation.
Probably a lot more peacekeepers on the nail board if they wanted that.
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool. I know how they feel. I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
I mean, I wouldn't mind being tied up by you. Ayo.
Isn't it basically already like that?
Yeah, you already have a chain on my neck. You alright?
You are...
It's a little fox girl with a broken arm.
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously. You got some nerve, calling me here out of nowhere.
Why is all the...
I am with choir practice?
Why is all the fox people have ears that clip through their hoods and hats?
I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
Sorry.
She's the type my master has trouble with.
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up at Amaterasu Corporation. I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
Right. I'd just like to ask some questions. I'll keep it quick.
Okay.
Do you know anything about this Nailman?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night. Whenever I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really. In other words, it's totally metal.
Alright, metal nun, I like her now.
I see. By the way, what happened to your right hand? Did you get hurt?
Hey, don't stare! It's nothing. I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
It seems like it's something.
Instrument?
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir. I was messing around on the bass and, well, you know.
Is that your dominant hand?
What kind of question is that? You want to die or something?
Oh, it is her dominant hand.
Thank you.
I'm sure of it.
Thank you. This was the real bro.
I see.
What the fuck are you? We had the priest, the friar, and the nun. Now we have some dude. Deacon?
Excuse me, but you are...
Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
Huh? No, I think today is the first time we've met.
What? You're investigating the Nailman and you don't know who I am?
Should I?
What's that supposed to mean?
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. I was the first on the scene.
Right, it was on the report. I'm impressed Halara was able to realize it so quickly.
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am. But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member. I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to it, you know? I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
I'm always paying attention to when I can get my nail man. Man, I need a nail man in my life, for real, for real.
So, you know a lot about the Nailman.
Could really get someone to man to nail me.
That's an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research.
And you happen to find the body. That's kind of sus.
In that case, what do you think about the clock tower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
I think he was framed.
You do? Then who do you think the real killer is?
The real Nailman, obviously.
The Peacekeepers are making a big mistake. Listen, the Nailman exists. The Nailman is summoned through a ritual and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof. In
I'm
that
listening.
case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the Dark Ceremony. Whoever's name is on it is the Nailman's next target. Just find someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the Nailman. Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
I see. So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
I was so close at the clock tower, too. I found someone whose name matched a name tag and figured out she was heading to the clock tower. I called the Peacekeepers and entered the clock tower, but I was too late.
Oh, that makes a little more sense as to why you found the body.
Damn it. If only I'd acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the Nailman.
Okay, he's obsessed.
Guess
I
he
see.
just wants to meet the Nailman and doesn't care about preventing the murders. So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
Huge weirdo is not saying much in this setting right now. Everyone's a weirdo.
I've talked to everyone. Halara is...
Only end your turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
Okay.
Does that mean I should gather more information? What else should I ask about?
Past Nailman murders?
There have been several Nailman cases in the past, right? Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nailman, including all past cases, obviously. I was the first to find the body every time.
Oh, because you kept following it around.
Huh? Every time?
There's no reason to look surprised. I already told you how I did it. I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then, I look for whoever is supposed to be the next victim. But every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
Being the first on scene each time sounds super suspicious.
I mean, 4 times, yeah, that
You
is a
think
bit
I'm
much.
Suspicious, don't you? I suppose you would. The first person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room. But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body. All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the peacekeepers.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true, then all the rooms really were locked.
Got it.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months, excluding the one at the clock tower.
I'm listening.
The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district.
I guess it's not so secret anymore.
It's essentially a members-only casino.
Oh, that place!
The victim owned the place.
I remember looking at that place going, man, I want to go down there. I guess we're going to have to go down there.
At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him. And then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I'd found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I'm doing it.
All of
When
the
I put my
Nailman
controller
crime
down, I'm
scenes have
pressing the
common
trigger.
characteristics.
I see.
There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails. And also, the murderer leaves no trace behind. Isn't that bizarre? See why I'm so interested in the Nailman?
I totally get it.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second... It was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma district.
So, club, mansion, museum, clock tower.
About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study. The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside. Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nailman. By then, I knew the legendary Nailman had descended upon Kanai Ward. The
He seems
third
way too
locked room
excited about that,
mystery
but...
occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma district. It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room. And today, the 4th locked room mystery happened at the clock tower. That's every single Nailman case. At least, for now. I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
Alright. Past Nailman murders. Is that all the information we get about that? Huh. Well, I gotta take a quick pissy break, so I will be right back. Did I mess up? Yeah, I messed up. 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 Oh, fuck you, fairy. I wanted to die. I am doing good. Just breading me up unlucky. Just trying to make me fat. What are you, the Olive Garden? You just keep giving me breadsticks. Your day's been pretty epic? That's good to hear. Just camping out the Olive Garden, getting all of the breadsticks. Day's been pretty epic? Good to hear. You're breading me. Oh, bread me harder. Yeah, I think I should go straight for the slide pose. Ah, Joe-sama! Ah, fuck, he's gay. Okay. Yep. And Tanabrai is so cold that no one even wants to live up there. You know, that Tanabrai was the place that Derek the Bard had said he was originally from.
It's Canada's Canada.
Canada's Canada.
I don't want to go to Canadian Canada.
Canadian Canada.
Speaking of which, we're definitely dealing with some sort of organization that has control over these undead, or I don't think regular people just chain undead to a wall.
No, I don't think they do.
There's a fight going on in here. Oh shit! Whoa! Bro! What? Flamethrower OP!
Thank you so much, Samuel. Where did you get this? This must have cost you a fortune.
Oh my god.
Yes, you know me, very full of money.
Oh, you're too kind. You didn't have to spend your life's fortune on me, let alone me, Big Slappy Lucius.
Big Slappy Lucius? Where are my balls at? Yes, move for me, Epona. Every time I smack that ass, move. I am the protective type. Nom nom nom. Protective of those feet. Nom 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 nom. Fucking invisibility. Got her. Okay.
Ooh, that hit the spot. Gotta space it out.
Alright, she doesn't want any of this.
Gotta search for the spool first.
Grabbing food helped me so much. Alright, we're both one hit. This could be any way. Got it! Woo! Okay! Oh fuck, I got sniped! I got sniped! Oh! She just... Fuck you!
Leave a little. Could you keep it down?
He's putting himself to sleep so that his death will be easier once this entire area is filled with water.
No, don't, Ace, don't
Is
fall
what he's
asleep.
saying.
You feel warm. So comfortable.
Put himself in a
I
nap.
think I'll have a nice
What was it called?
dream.
I always come a little early. It's fine. Don't clip that, please.
Huh?
These characters. Oh, there's Dalton. Step on me. Yeah, I would have. Is there gonna be more of those videos? I mean. Hello, ma'am. Exactly. Respectfully, hello, ma'am. Alright, let me see if I can strangle someone.
Hello?
Where was the body?
Where? It was an electrical, but I saw literally no one.
That actually might be fine. If I can get the durable one with it. Yeah, damn. Come on. How's it? Oh, I found Calvin.
I also grabbed that.
Look. That was so much goddamn money. Cunnilingus perfect. The Cunnilingus professor. I did not misread that. Don't worry. Hey yo, teach me. Hey browser up. Oh yeah, and also, I've never had rainbow bread, but it doesn't look good. It just looks gay. Which, if looking gay, if it tasted like it looks, it'd probably be delicious. But I've never actually had it. There's like the rainbow bread. So that is fine. Like, what makes a rainbow bread? Is it just food coloring and that's it? King Hawaiian makes a rainbow bread? I'm not a big fan of King Hawaiian bread. Yeah. Yeah, everyone knows I'm saying so, it's fine. Exactly. Peppy is saying all evil. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Give me that drop. I mean, they decided to make it a challenge for a second.
Wait, how did I die?
What? Hey, the clock is not going in a linear direction anymore. What the fuck?
We literally just have to survive the clock now.
You died again? Excuse me?
Shut up!
Oh, never mind.
Oh, fuck!
I deserve that.
Yeah, you did.
That was fucking deserved.
That was so deserved.
I think I paused right in time for that. Alright, little sip. Hi. That was a misclick. Wait, I'm not sus. Don't worry about it. Hey, nothing's sus here. I'll call it Nina Piss. I'll write Nina Piss on the DMs. Check DMs. Alright. What you got? Oh, Nina and then that. Nina and then that. I think that would be good. Oh God. Yeah. I think he found something else to drink rather than Nina Piss. Nina something else. Oh my God. One second, I'm just gonna pull this over. 1 second. And it has a little mini fridge that's empty. But you can store things here as you get stuff, so.
Put the sunglasses in there so they're extra cool. Stabbing is kind of just my thing. If stabbing is Alright, I'm back. Now we gotta ask about these motherfucking dolls.
That reminds me, is there any information about the dolls used in the nailman ceremonies? I know a few have been found at the crime scenes too.
You find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, a foreigner or something?
No, totally not. I'm a peacekeeper, born and raised.
Around here, all the craft shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists, but that industry is long gone now. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock. And if you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
I see. So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain.
Okay, so we can't get anything from the dolls.
Has anyone noticed strange things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a vague question.
Oh, now that you mention it...
Oh, there was something weird.
What is it? Please, any small detail will help.
Oh shit, I refilled my water and didn't grab it. Let me grab that.
Alright.
Something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
What do you mean by strange?
Incinerator.
Like, I thought it was a rope, but all I can say is it looked strange.
Can you try drawing what it looked like?
Drawings.
It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
Like a ladder?
It's like a centipede with legs missing from one side. Looks delicious.
Part of a ladder? Rope ladder?
I was worried that it wasn't supposed to be burned, so I tried to take it out. But I was too late. It was I asked around to see if anyone knew about it, but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything like it. The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence. Only clergy can access it.
So, no one here recognized it?
I don't even work here in the first place.
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it away.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something's fishy.
So one of these people, one of the three people, between the nun, the priest, and the fatso, is the killer. Probably not the fatso, because if he was the killer, then he offered that information up way too willingly. Oh, it's gonna be the nun, isn't it? And that's why she broke her hand, because it had something to do with something.
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the Nailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colon? I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. To think that he's the Nail Man.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Oh, I see. But if it were him, no one would blame him.
Why not?
What do you mean?
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way.
I mean, murderous salvation does sound pretty nice.
The Nail Man was born out of our situation.
You mean the Nailman is what the people actually wanted?
They all pray, the Nail Man cometh for their enemies.
Many would certainly deny it, but the nailed dolls continue to appear in our forest. If the Nail Man acts as their agent, then they are also the Nail Man. In a way.
The real Nail Man was inside of us all along.
That's how I see it. What do you think?
It's true. The Nail Man could be seen as a savior to some people. After all, he kills the people you want dead for you. I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over, right?
Okay.
I think I've asked about everything I wanted to find out.
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation. You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders.
Yep. They are four suspects.
You need to remember every face, so you can spot them, even if they flee through a crowd.
Wait! Do you mean the actual culprit is one of them?
It's likely.
There's not enough information yet to act on. We have no time to waste. Let's investigate the other crime scenes.
Unless there's someone from other crime
Best
scenes that
not
we
to
find.
scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
She called me dumb?
Okay. Well, the first murder occurred at...
Nightclub.
It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
Correct. Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Alright. Memory game, bitches. Mm-hmm. Damn. The church is really up some stairs. They quick traveled us here last time, but damn, we walking. An illegal members-only casino located in the Kamasaki district. One can enjoy slots, roulettes, card games, but many games have obscene rates and cheating is rampant.
Halara? I've been thinking.
Oh, that's
The
dangerous.
first incident was 6 months ago, right? If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
Because it definitely will be a waste of time.
So, you have a plan then?
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. What more could you possibly ask for? Now, let's be swift.
Huh? Right.
I don't really get it, but talk about confidence. Where's the secret club?
Ooh.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
This car has a cool vintage thing going on. I wish I could take it for a spin.
I see.
You can float and you still want to drive? I'd rather try floating, personally. You can float all you want after you die and become a ghost. That's a one-way street, though. I'll pass.
I smell a mystery. I'm all hyped up.
Right.
This appears to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
Yeah, it seems
No
so.
doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault.
I mean, this is a secret club, so maybe they didn't clean it up because... You know, we could have just gone under that, right?
It's open. Let's go inside.
Hmm. Oh, this is a small and dank place.
The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here.
It was nailed to the wall.
The victim's name is Suguma Iho, an old man who owned this place. His reputation left much to be desired. This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the chief...
You sure know a lot about it. When did you...
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe. The real interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out. At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either, which is expected given that it's underground. There are air vents, but they have secure covers barring entry. Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
It's called a stool or a ladder, but
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery.
But there's not much more to investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
Wait, do you have a forte that'll allow me to see the scene as it was 6 months ago?
Conditions?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Oh, your forte.
My forte is post-cognition, the power to see the past.
Oh.
However, it can only be used at murder scenes.
Why?
To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered. Another way to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
That's amazing! It's like the perfect forte for a detective!
The perfect forte for solving a cold case.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered. The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my post-cognition. What I see is what actually was there. When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found. Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
Does that mean you can take me to the clock tower and see differences from that 1 hour between when the body was discovered and when I checked it out?
That power sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence. It's similar to the mystery labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind. But now it's done in the real world. Although, it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But still, it's amazing.
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair? Now I'm
I got the
angry.
mystery labyrinth. That's more than something.
Master, can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
Well, my heart is fleshy and delicious. I will allow this.
Of course not.
About Halara's forte.
Post-cognition. I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Well, do I have some good news for you?
What is it this time?
But my forte allows me to see other people's fortes, doesn't it?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express? You know, when the other master detectives use their powers?
Yeah, apparently I'm dumb that I have that forte.
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
Okay.
Right. I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power. On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Wait, then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara?
Ooh.
That's amazing! Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Is something like that. But there are conditions for it to activate.
I'm listening.
You must kiss someone to share their ability.
We already know that that's wrong because...
What? Kiss Halara?
I didn't kiss Aphex. I'd kiss Poochie if she asked, but I would never kiss Aphex.
Ha! I lied. Look at you blush. Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara's a boy or a girl.
I mean, that technically doesn't matter to me, because I am queer as fuck.
Oh, quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first. Then, you must hold hands while the ability is active.
Still wrong. I think it just happens.
That's it.
Okay, I can do that. Halara. Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
Oh, look, the fast forward.
Coalescence. Hold hands. You and me.
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too. I think.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Yeah, but I just remembered I had it. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
Oh, it's not like that.
I despise you.
Huh?
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
Is that a no?
I didn't know you hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular.
You just hate people?
I despise all of humanity equally. I don't trust anyone, except the dead.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
Money.
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive. As long as you promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Then please, hold my hand. It's necessary for the investigation. You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
Fine.
Wow.
If it's what I must
Hold
do
up.
as a detective,
Hold up.
then I have no choice but to agree.
I am whoring her out. Oh my god. So what you're saying right now is that I'm paying her to hold hands. What a hoe! Alright, do your thing. Chairs are knocked over. Doll's over there. Okay, so the holograms are what's in the present. And what I physically see is
I can
what
see
actually...
it. Everything looks different than a moment ago. Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
Can you really see it? So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte. Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you, but it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined. Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Me?
If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all. This is quite the bizarre crime scene, but unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO. Now, let's see what you're capable of.
Alright.
That's...
There's a roulette table. It probably hasn't been used since the incident. It's covered in dust. There's no appearing to be clues about the roulette table. Nothing underneath either. We should check someplace else. Right, let's do that. Alright. Was this moved during the incident? As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem related to the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's check another place.
That's...
There's a doll next to the roulette table,
I
too.
see.
There's also a doll near here. Right in the middle of the roulette wheel. The doll itself seems to be the same as the others. There doesn't seem to be anything else noteworthy. That is, in and in itself, sufficient knowledge. Let's check somewhere else. There's glassware counter. It has a thin layer of dust, so it couldn't have been used since the incident. A key was in the glass at the time of the discovered. If you want to investigate, use post-cognition. Right, got it. Lewd? There's a key inside the glass.
There's a key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key. It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
You mean easily duplicated?
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you!
Alright. Door key. That seems to be the only thing around here.
Yeah.
Something seems spotless. It looks really well taken care of. There's nothing of interest here. Seems okay. Let's check somewhere else. Right. You mean is well taken care of compared to what happened last time? Why are the machines still on if this place is abandoned? As far as I can tell, there are no traces that could have been related to the crime. If you're curious about the scene at the time of the discovery of the corpse, use post-cognition. I mean, I gotta compare things based on where it was before and after.
You just gotta hit this thing and...
Alright, anything about this?
That's...
There's a vent here. 4 corners of the covers are screwed down, so I don't think it'll open. I doubt the cover can be opened while it's like this.
Right.
It's too early to conclude that there's no useful information. Compare it to Windows and post-cognition. Alright, I'll give it a try. There's the dude. Oh man, he's a fancy dude.
I see a body. The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion. This all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real.
Whoever did it had to have some strength, because they had to hold him up and nail him, which means that you kinda somewhat have to be holding him with one hand while nailing him with another hand.
There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene, and it's so quiet.
Unless he was hung and then knelt down. I could see the abrasions on his neck.
It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old. His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails.
I mean,
There
it's
isn't much
countable.
bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
You're starting to get the hang of this. Not too shabby.
So, nailing is not the cause of death, it was just the after-display spectacle.
Oh, there are marks on him. Signs that he was strangled.
Mm-hmm.
The vertical scratch marks were probably made when he resisted.
The most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
That's thanks to everything I taught you at the clock tower. I'm such an awesome mentor.
This situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
But...
Yeah, that's a good... I mean, because of the... It's because they needed it to be tied to the legend. I would assume.
I knew it.
Sure enough, the secret club has dolls nailed to the wall too.
Yeah.
That must be the nailman's calling card. And they're nailed to the walls, seemingly at random, facing all directions. I can't find a pattern. There's nothing that can be connected to the culprit. Let's try checking someplace else.
Hey, this
Hey,
vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on.
Ah, so someone had it unscrewed and they got screwed back on later.
Which means it could be easily removed, right?
What are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult could probably pass through.
Anything else? Nope.
By the way, Yuma, did you notice the nail below the vent?
I did. There's a
Below
couple.
The vent?
They're bent.
Huh. Some of the nails are bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
Or perhaps there's another reason.
Maybe there was something weighing them down.
Another reason?
Ah. Nails beneath. Bent. Beneath vent. Is that everything? Oh, well, let me check the door.
What a rich.
That's...
The chairs are lined up neatly. Does someone rearrange the chairs after the incident? Either the peacekeepers did so or the staff did here. Either way, it's not something to worry about. True, I'll check someplace else.
What does that mean?
When the body was discovered, this door is locked from the inside. There's no other way in or out of the room. In other words, it's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery. Things are heating up.
That's...
The chair is knocked over. Could this be the evidence of a struggle between the victim and culprit? I don't know about that. The culprit could have knocked it over on purpose to throw off the investigation. There's not much we can get from it other than the fact that it's knocked over. Let's check somewhere else. Right. Anything about
The
this?
lock is broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in, like at the clock tower. But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I think that's about it.
I think I've checked what we can here. So do I talk to the bitch? Hello, bitch?
I have to say, post-cognition is amazing. You can see the exact crime scene the moment the body was first discovered. Were you born with this power?
My forte is no ordinary superpower. It is a highly refined technique heightened through training.
So you weren't able to use it in the beginning?
I could, but initially, it was just ordinary psychometry. Since I was young, I would often get sudden glimpses of the past, as if I was experiencing a flashback. After a while, touching people or objects resulted in visions flowing through my mind. I only learned it was a form of psychometry after growing older. In the WDO, simply having psychometry as a trainee grants you preferential treatment. But I was not satisfied. I believed I could use this ability more effectively as a detective. And through painstaking effort and training, I gained this ability in 3 days.
That seems a bit quick.
3 days?
As I told you earlier, this ability can only see when a corpse is first discovered. It can't be used from the culprit or victim's viewpoint. It is only when a third party first witnesses a crime scene. There are conditions for my post-cognition to activate. First, I must be standing at the crime scene.
Mm-hmm.
This condition is absolute.
I mean, that checks out because you're literally have to be here to see it.
I must also know the victim's name and face. That's why prior research is crucial. Lastly, post-cognition is only effective in a 10-meter radius around the body. At this time, I can only see the crime scene and the victim. I can't see any living things that were at the scene.
Oh, so if the killer was here, we wouldn't be able to see it.
So if someone was hiding in the room, you wouldn't be able to see them?
No. My ability isn't so good at detecting people.
Still, this is incredibly effective in investigating murder cases.
Yeah, but it can detect objects, therefore it'd be able to detect clothing, right?
Feel free to summon me whenever you need my help. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You're not gonna change your mind on that, I guess.
Alright, well, we're done here. Time to go to the manor?
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate. I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition. It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginma District. I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there.
Ginma District. Alright, so some snotty rich guy died at his home.
The building we're heading to is accessed through Ginma District. Let's hurry there.
Alright, I'll run. Oh wait. Is that not the way to Ginma? Oh, I have to take the high road. I see. And here's the bridges. Wow, wow, wow. Ah. Alright. What do we... Is this way? I mean, this does take us to the northern part. The way it's decorated makes it some kind of lab or something.
That's true.
Yeah, it doesn't feel very organic, just completely artificial. Or like a tanning bed. I'm not sure I follow. Yeah, tan them flowers. What the fuck is up with this dude? Seems like something you'd find in a medieval fantasy. What up, dude?
Oh!
Seems like they're restoring the building.
I get it.
It rains 24/7. No wonder why this place is a wreck. Yeah, you always have to do construction in the rain. That does kind of suck. They'd probably put like a big tarp above everything so that the construction site can remain dry, though, wouldn't they? A mansion located in the high-class residential districts on Montclair Street. The owner of the mansion made a sizable amount of money. Oh, someone needs a request done? That person. What's wrong, Master? Does she seem a bit uneasy? She might fall over at any moment.
Come on.
You really can't help yourself when it comes to the ladies, can you? This isn't like that. Excuse me. Is something wrong? You seem upset. Huh? Who are you? I'm kind of a detective? In training! Detective, I see.
Well?
So, is something wrong? Actually, I've run away from home. And now I'm lost about what to do next. Oh. This smells like a case. Let's hear her out, Master. Yeah, you might be right. I should avoid getting involved. But I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I just left it alone.
Well?
Could you give me some more details? Well, I'm the daughter of a merchant who does business through at Conai Ward. Due to family circumstances, I decided it would be best to have an arranged marriage. Thinking of what's best for my family, I should accept the proposal. But my suitor is an awful person. I heard it with my own ears. He said he was the only using my father. Huh? Then why not talk to your father about it? There's nothing I do without proof. Besides, my father is very keen on him. When I told my father I didn't want to get married, he yelled at me and told me I shouldn't cause trouble.
See.
So that's why he ran away from home. Aw, how lame. Let's get out of here.
No.
We could do that. Having to marry an evil man sounds terrible. Leaving home has given me some time to think. I just want to try to talk to my father. But if I went back now, I don't think I could have had a civil conversation. Terribly sorry to ask, but could you take this letter to my father for me? I reward you for the trouble. Does this chick think we're detective errand boys? can't just leave her like this. That's my master, sipping over every woman. I sip over every man as well. Don't get me wrong. It's not like that.
All right.
Okay, I'll help you. Thank you so much. My father should be in front of Kanai Station around now. Be a good idea to ask what he looks like, right? The station's a busy place after all. That's true. What exactly does your father look like? He should be wearing a suit, navy blue, head to toe.
I see.
See, thank you. Alright, well, let's find the motherfucker. And hopefully, we get some shit from him. Where am I? It says he's in front of it? Unless I just need to find it. Maybe it's not an, I'll probably die before I see the world beyond these tracks. Living out your whole life confined to Kanai Ward is a lonely proposition, don't you think? I guess so. Of course you don't get it, Master. You came from the other side of the tracks. I said he would be standing outside of the... I'll do a circle around, but... Or maybe I just leave from here. Are you in here? Hello? Knock knock. Who's there? It's me, it's a bitch. Wait, did I just call myself a bitch?
Oh!
A completely navy blue suit. Could this be the merchant of the girl's father? Is the man with him the client suitor? I bet he is. He looks evil.
No.
You can't tell with just by appearances. Anyway, let's try talking with him. Or maybe just eavesdrop. Excuse me. And who are you? If you don't mind, we're in the middle of an important conversation. I have a letter from your daughter. What did you say? You know my daughter's whereabouts?
Well?
Yes, but would you please read the letter first? You're not actually listening to this guy, are you, sir? I'll see for myself. This is without a doubt her handwriting. There must be some sort of mistake. Oh, never mistake my daughter's handwriting. I'm afraid what is written here is true. This marriage cannot be allowed to continue. Almost got away with it too. It's not even trying to hide it. It sounds like some second-rate cartoon villain. No point in playing pretend anymore. A scam's over the moment they start to doubt you. Later, chumps. What? I don't even know what he got scammed with. What did he do? Hey, wait. There's no need to follow him. Thank you for delivering this letter.
No.
It was nothing. I'll try to talk with my daughter. Allow me to properly thank you another day. Sure.
Now.
Let's go report to the client. Bow, wow. Why did she know this conversation was happening, though? Drone Barella.
And that's what happened.
I don't think I have to worry about the arranged marriage anymore. Really? Did my father actually believe me? I think I'll go home now. Thank you so much for everything. There was no gameplay. That was just all cinematic. I hope it goes well. We did our part. Who cares what happens next? We're involved in now. So I'd like for her to be happy. Oh, I get it. That must be the way of the simp. Why do you think calling me that? Simp? Hmm. Alright, so this is the manor?
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
Alright. Knock knock. I mean, it's gonna be locked.
Closed, as expected.
Alright, all aboard, go flip up. Okay, she didn't have to break the lock, they could have jumped the fence. Whatever. It's not like there was spikes or anything on the fence. Literally, we could have hopped up.
It looks like a haunted mansion.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
Ah.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion. He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated. The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go.
Let's go!
The Nailman killings had another common factor, besides the locked room. The first person to find the body was always the same person.
Yep, we talked to the dude.
That worshiper from church? Do you suspect him too?
Hey, he does seem a bit sussy, but not in a murderous way.
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the Nailman and had access to the names of potential victims. It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
Yeah, but how many potential victims were there for that to happen?
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
Also, I apologize. I need to take a piss break. I'm going to be, like, real quick, though. 1 second. Alright, I am back. Let's go. Oh, why am I... I came back and started using my keyboard, then I was like, wait, no, this is on the Switch.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
I cannot head straight there. I can only head gay there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master? I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Yeah, we're spiritually connected, baby.
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
Feels like a jump scare's coming up.
Okay. Is this the room?
So this is the study where the crime took place.
No, no.
It's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here too. There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
Yeah, not even the outline.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
Are you sure?
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
Alright, hand-holding time. Hand-holding! Alright.
That's true.
That fish in the tank. Doesn't seem like they've been cared for since the owner was killed. They're looking pretty bad. What, have they not been being fed? Then how are they alive? So the tank, some sort of secret packages? Would it be interesting? It does appear to be related to the case. Hand-holding?
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber. But the corpse will never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising. The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room. Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
Maybe. Check out the fish tank. There's a huge tank here, but there aren't any fish inside. Living things can't be seen through post-cognition. It doesn't have that ability. Right. Can't see the fishies. The projector is installed in the center of the bookcase. It wasn't on when the corpse was found. You'll never reach it, Master. I'll check it for you. Well, did you find anything unusual? Nope. Everything is extremely usual and unrelated to the case. There's a switch on the projector on the desk. Looks like it was set to off when the corpse was found. Alright. Let's check over here. Oh, there's some books that I've removed. Even in the past, several books line the shelves. I checked, but it doesn't seem like anything's different between then and now. In that case, it's probably not related to the case.
There's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes.
No, that is weird.
There's no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way. Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out.
That's weird.
Did the culprit do this on purpose? This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
But it's kinda creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
Oh, yeah. No, that's a great idea. All you need to do is get your creepy doll, take out his eyes, and put it on the counter in your living room. Who needs a security system? If someone was going to break into your house, and you just put this in the thing so that when they break in, they see this in the dead of night, they'd probably peace out. Why pay for expensive security? Just put a creepy doll in your house.
Why would you want to do that?
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Probably because it needed a break?
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain.
Ah.
The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
The eye holes are
I do love
connected
some
to each other
eyeballs.
in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is staring into me.
Yep.
There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. Looks like a string rubbed against it. How did this mark get here?
Doll with the eyes gouged out. Interesting. Alright. Wow. The painting is tilted?
What does that mean?
It's an expensive looking landscape painting, but it's tilted. I wonder why. Could this be related to the locked room?
It appears.
Doubtful. Judging by the marks of the wall, I say the painting was hung at an angle. Peacekeepers must have altered it by mistake during the investigation. How confusing.
Oh!
Several dolls have been nailed to the floor. After the clock tower and the secret club, this makes 3. Doesn't make any less creepy, though.
Beats me.
Now is no time to show fear. Investigate thoroughly and find clues to solve the case. Right.
I see.
The dolls have nothing in common, and I don't see any unusual markings or anything. Nothing to do with the case, then. Oh, wait, was there something over here? A series of books neatly arranged on the desk. There's no indication the books have been moved. I don't think it's related to the case. I agree, let's look elsewhere. Two extraordinarily thick books are placed on the desk. Doesn't look like these books were stacked when the body was found.
Well,
Beekeepers must have stacked them. Good grief, what a bunch of amateurs. The placement seems to be the only thing that's changed. I don't think this will help with the case. Seems like a weird thing to change. Okay, well, let's check the original corpse. Oh, look at this dude. Got the neck marks as usual.
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well.
Mm-hmm.
And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but on a closer look,
String?
there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
it couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
There are two different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice?
Oh.
But even then,
Why?
it'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
Must have been how to prop the body. Yes, it probably has to do with how the room was locked.
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
Victims' necks. Neckies.
The victim is a well-built man, approximately 30 years old. The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age, but along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp.
Ah, so he's a landlord. Okay, we can ignore him.
There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels, now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case?
I mean, maybe.
Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
Oh.
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor. But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
So only his legs are nailed to the floor. The rest of him was kind of propped up.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
That's not the only unnatural thing. Take a look at the blood.
The blood was dripping downwards, so when he was nailed, he was sitting upright.
The nail wounds in the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways, but the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically down toward his waist.
The blood flows differently between...
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people?
Oh my god,
They were
Shinigami.
smushed together after death.
Shut the fuck up about that shit.
That's disturbing.
Alright. This is a lot of shit. Oh, I haven't checked at the entrance. Right. There's a vent here. That could help.
There is a vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through.
But big enough for a string.
And it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems...
What's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the vents, like something scraped against it.
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
You're charging me for it?
I jest. The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings rubbing against it. Did someone hitch a string to it or something?
The corpse.
It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh, it was just a hunch.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around.
I mean, that's mostly what you do, though.
You should give me 10,000 Xian as a reward.
I'm getting a headache.
Vent in the study.
This is...
The door of the study, we left it open just in case. It's always good to be wary of sudden attacks. Never let your guard down. Right, got it. Because it's the teaching of yours truly. You're welcome, Master.
The door here can only be locked with a key.
Oh.
However, there is only the master key. No spares exist.
She is very adamant about saying that no spares exist for each of the
The
doors.
scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key. The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Oh, it was?
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse.
How do you know?
I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket. No
Ooh.
detail has slipped past my efforts.
How did you get the crime scene photo?
Right.
Kitty.
Huh? What's this?
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
Ah, she likes kitties! Aw, she's a sweetie deep down inside.
Oh, this is it. You're right. The key's near the middle of his back.
Mm-hmm.
But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something the Peacekeepers fabricated?
The Peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication. After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
Fair.
That's true. Sorry.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Was that a compliment?
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Also, I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
Yeah, okay. Why a sketch? How can it help solve the mystery?
That is a weird
Also,
evidence piece.
What was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
They're sweeties deep down inside. Don't worry about it. That's why they're going to give us debt forgiveness. Yay. Right? Right? Alright, let's release.
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
Yay, that's an A-okay for the investigation here. Let me double check something. All these books are lined up so neatly. Like, yeah, we don't need anything about that. But I don't think I checked any of these things properly. So I'm going to do this just to make sure I get the points. I don't really care what happens here, I just need the points. Yep. Blup. Right. I mean, that gave me enough for a level up, so that works. Alright, oh. There's still something else here? Oh, lamp. Yeah, there's a lamp. Perfect. And, oh, the switch because of before. Oh. I guess that technically doesn't have anything to do with the case. Well, there's still something here? Alright, green check, green check, green check, green check. Checking here. Maybe I need to check the lamp in this version. Ah, yeah, I do.
Oh!
The lamp's just pointing towards the table. It probably wasn't turned at the time. Or also anything suspicious. Doesn't seem the lamp is related to the case. Alright, we done now? Alright. Seems like that's good. Good enough for anybody. Bow, bow.
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out. Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
I'm already paying you.
I'll figure it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Halara.
It is. It's all about the Benjamins, baby.
The longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get.
I haven't heard that song in so long.
Now, let us be swift. Next up is our last crime scene.
Wait!
The next one is the art gallery in Ginma district.
Right.
I wanted to check out
this way.
Ah! It wouldn't let me choose that option. I probably missed some experience points. That's probably fine. It's just a little bit of experience. It's fine. As we go plotting, plotting, plotting away. Plotting, 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 plotting. You know what I mean? Yeah, we do. Alright. Yeah, we investigated that earlier. That's fine. Where are we going? Oh, we are already in the district that we need to be. Alright, let's loop on around. It is a nice city, compared to the other places.
So this is the art gallery.
I mean, it's got those fossil dudes, so yeah.
It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
Alright, you gonna kick it?
But wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery!
Did you say something?
That's our Halara!
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Yeah, they don't care. They don't give a fuck.
Please.
And Yuma out here not even asking Alara what their preferred pronouns are.
Oh!
Seems like this door's locked. There are priceless works of art all over the place. Of course the door's gonna be locked. Is there something over here?
What is it?
Right, sorry. Alright, fine.
Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
We're going in.
I mean, foot solves everything.
We're like a couple of thugs or something.
I mean, technically we are.
Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshiper.
Mm-hmm.
He said he was trailing the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened this storage room, they discovered the victim's corpse. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
Ooh, another locked room mystery. That's more total.
Shinigami, we know.
But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
Aw,
What do you
I'm
mean
sorry.
special? People have died. Let's start investigating.
Yes.
What up?
Maybe.
Man, look at that ugly ass painting.
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present.
Yeah, because you can only see, not smell.
If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
Okay, yeah, that painting wasn't there in the past. That checks out.
We know.
The comic boxes are stocked up. Just with the labels, there are artworks inside. There's a layer of dust inside the boxes. It doesn't look like the culprit touched them. Meaning they got nothing to do with the case.
This is...
It's a portrait painting with nails driven into it. The picture really conveys its time period. Maybe the person depicted is an important figure from years ago.
What?
There's nothing dignified about this guy. He just looks like a regular old geezer. Also, where's the dolls? Are there dolls around? I don't see a single doll around here.
The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Issa Moe. She used her good looks to have relations with many men.
Hey, yo!
The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
So she a hoe.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death. Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle. And...
You noticed as well.
Yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head. It looks pretty deep.
So she was bludgeoned, then strangulated, then nailed.
This may be the real cause of death.
Alright. What's back here? Oh, there's a window here.
This is...
Nails are driven into this painting of a young man. Oh, I know this. He's one of those edgelord protagonists everyone loves for no reason. So this murder is definitely different. No dolls, different cause of death. That's not really the impression I get.
The only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
The window juts out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through. You should check the window in the present, just to make sure.
Currently, it opens outwards slightly, but
Only slightly.
there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here.
Okay. And what is this painting doing here?
This is...
It's a large scenic painting with a doll nailed to it. I wonder how it ended up on the floor. Is there a reason? If so, it's engine. I guess it's probably a reason. Let's assume that much. Oh, there's one singular doll.
A large painting lies on the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas.
Why is there only one doll?
One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest.
Is that the key to the room?
But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
And I need to find out what that trick is.
Alright. Alright. There's a sculpture. There was a sculpture here back then as well. The position was the same as before and after you used position. The overall shape of the sheet is unchanged. We can assume no one's moved it. The sculpture isn't related to the case.
There's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal. But this one's just sick and twisted.
Oh! There are baskets on top of the shelf. There's nothing but dust inside. I guess it hasn't been used for a while. Basically, it's unrelated to the case. Okay. Now look at that dude screaming. Blank canvas.
Yeah.
A blank canvas and wooden frame has been placed on a trolley. Nothing seems to have changed between then and now. At least that's what it looks like to me. And it appears unchanged to me as well. Meaning there's probably no evidence that can be found here. And why was I allowed to investigate it then?
Better hurry, or you'll run out of time.
Why are you... She keeps saying time. I don't see a timer.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key, and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it.
So someone had access to the administrative office?
Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
That is fair. You don't want to ever be sussy.
I guess you wouldn't.
You always gotta, like, use the Socratic method in this type of thing. Spilled paint.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder. Or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Right.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little
Look,
puppy?
listen. Listen.
Be quiet.
Okay.
Oh!
Spill paint stained the floor. If we can find out when the spill occurred, we know if it's related to our investigation. Well, it's not related, unfortunately.
That should be enough.
Finish investigating here. I feel like the full picture's starting to come together. Okay, well, let me just speed through the rest of this. Just to get the points. Because points are points. We need the points. Something that seems weird as a red herring. What's up with this thing? There are baskets on top of the shelf. I'm not tall enough to see what's inside them, though. I'll take a look for you. This is... What is it? We... accomplished nothing. So you found nothing. Accomplishing nothing is good. I do love accomplishing nothing. Sometimes just existing is fine. Alright. We see only check marks. Maybe we talk to Alar.
By the way, Halara,
I will not accept any requests to reduce your fee.
that's not what I was going to... What were you able to see before you specialized it as your forte for investigating crime scenes?
What is the point of this question?
Well, I was wondering if you could use your ability to look at my past.
You want to see your lost memories like that? That's against the rules. No fair!
The fact of the matter is, even if I could see your past, the information would not be of any use to you.
Huh? Why's that?
Psychometry doesn't allow me to pick and choose what to perceive. Rather, I can only see fragments flash by. I cannot consciously access desired information. It's why I trained at the WDO to develop it into a forte specialized for investigations.
Any
that
piece
makes
of
sense.
information would be valuable to me. If I can get even a little piece of my memory...
If you insist, I'll consider it once this investigation is done. How about 100,000 Xian per use?
Let's discuss it later. That sounded cheap to me somehow. My sense of money is getting all messed up.
I mean, when she's been talking about millions. Alright, well, let's end this and get the fuck out of here. Bow, 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 bow.
That should do it for the room. Next is the window. It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window?
Alright.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself. Huh?
And charge you money for it, yeah.
And my master does everything he's told. Like a good little underling detective.
Halara is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
I know, but...
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
Oh, right! I'll do it right away.
Outside the window? Could that have anything to do with the locked room?
It could. We don't know. Alright, but we're going to the rear. Ooh woo. And everything is being slow as fuck. was that? A meat bun shop in Kamasaki takes a score 29 over 0.
I wonder what Halara discovered.
Interesting.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around.
I
see.
Alright.
Here's the window.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
That's impossible.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try.
Okay. I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
I thought so. Good job. You can return now.
Oh, I have her permission. Good.
Huh? Are
Yes,
you
Mommy.
Sure? Did you figure?
Did you not?
No, not at all. What's that about?
Window gap. Alright, Peacekeeper time. Shinigami warned me about something.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
Totally not.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Wait!
I'm what? Fuck. Okay, I'll say the detective.
I'm a detective. Well, I'm still a trainee, technically.
Uh-oh. You sure it's a good idea to reveal yourself like that?
I'm investigating as a detective. I've done nothing to be ashamed of.
Huh? A detective? What's that?
Huh?
You don't know what a detective is?
I guess detectives aren't that big in Kanai Ward. Must be because our fuzzhead chief is lazy.
Well...
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Halara. Are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly.
Yeah, but if someone finds out you deceived them, then your word becomes less valuable.
By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure.
Alright. Listen
Now,
up.
Please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery. So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man.
The Nail Man.
I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door. And paint spilled all over the floor.
Interesting.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Who would put the paint can right there?
Oh, right.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you.
Mm-hmm.
Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh?
Yeah, I have to just stop it there.
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
And gone. What are you gonna do, Master?
I'll probably go fat.
We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
We don't have enough information.
You're that easy. Aw, I have no clue what to do.
Well, we're gonna have to have that labyrinth thing.
So pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Oh, right. We need to help him.
Alright, investigation's over. It's mystery labyrinth time, bitches.
I need to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
Right, let's hurry. I want to know how they'll execute him, too.
Bow wow.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
It's not like I can run any faster.
Halara seems to know who the real culprit is. That's incredible.
Now they really make this a
Competitive
maze.
spirit. You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
It's still better than probably going the upper way. Alright. Oh, wait. I should probably check. I don't see anything involved with side quests, so we should be good. Oh. Yes. Bow wow. Bow wow. Should I save this for next time? I have been going for a while. He's really pacing.
It's about time.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
You need to get your watch repaired. Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then. Besides, you're out of time anyway. Take him away.
Wait! Whoa, Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
And you are?
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower. Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action. That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
Yuma, think carefully about this.
Can I give him the middle finger real quick?
Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being, please?
Dropping the case would end this peacefully, but still...
Please! Get my dad back from them!
You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have accepted a job, you must finish it.
I can't back down now. The Nailman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth. Huh?
Oh,
Huh?
you've said it now. There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
Man, my pullout game is terrible.
Then our deal is off. He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Kanai Ward.
But... Please, wait! Before you go. Please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
You investigated the previous killings. We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes. I have no time for your lies.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now. My investigation is legitimate.
Non-public information.
Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
I don't know where you obtained that information. However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
Huh?
You are suspected of espionage. I believe an interrogation is in order. Take him away.
Okay, well, I just gotta prove it by telling what happened.
What? Wait, please listen to me!
You almost had it, but got too carried away, rookie.
Well, this is fine.
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
Halara Nightmare! That's right! Halara! Please help! Halara Nightmare!
It appears you require the aid of a great detective.
We just summoned her to kick ass.
Halara, you came for me!
Come for me.
Yeah, as I said I would.
You committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
Sorry! I promised to give him a stern lecture after this. Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Seth, are you alright?
Who do you think we are? In this town,
Where? We're what?
You are nothing but an audience. The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to Yuma.
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
I've set the stage for you to solve the case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective. Expose the true culprit.
Alright, I guess it's time.
What's going on?
Okay, so it's somebody from the church, definitely.
I don't know why I was brought here. Can I go home?
Okay, so one of these four is the culprit.
So that's what you meant about setting the stage. I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church. And now I have to point them out here?
Hey, Yuma, are you sure you got this? There's no room to mess up here, you know?
Well...
Well?
What do I do? I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not like I can just ask for more time here.
Yeah, I don't think so. Halara seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
But that would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
Huh. So you want to solve this all on your own?
AKA Mystery Labyrinth time.
You can't ask Halara for help. Why don't you try asking me instead?
You mean the Mystery Labyrinth?
The peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here. things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
Oh no.
And that's where yours truly comes in. We have the information we need from the investigation. All that's left is to solve the case with the mystery labyrinth.
But if I do that...
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
So he's worried about the death of the culprit.
Which means the real culprit will die.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others. Why do you care so much? Don't you want to solve this case, Master? What about your promise to that kid?
I really hope it's not the hot nun lady with the broken arm. I'm hoping the broken arm just means that she couldn't have done it.
What's wrong, Yuma? If you don't hurry, the peacekeepers will wake up.
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time for this.
I will make you listen by force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
Okay, well, let's give him the answer.
Well, you better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here.
Fine.
That's the spirit.
Alright, stop time.
Master, are you mentally and physically prepared?
Yep, pull them tits out. Yep, tits have been deployed. Red alert, tits have been deployed.
What?
Wait, she could see it? Wait, she could see the mystery labyrinth? Hold up.
What's this? Has time stopped?
Halara, how are you moving right now?
Yuma, what happened? Is this someone's forte?
Shinigami, Halara's in here too.
Not so.
You knew this would happen?
Master, you used your coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't a one-way street.
So if I share coalescence, they get...
borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well. Halara wandered into the mystery labyrinth because of that effect, I think.
You're
Okay.
not even sure?
Who are you?
This'll take too long to explain, plus I don't feel like it. So I'll kick that roll over to Master!
Man, one kick to push us both in.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Wow. That is... interesting. Save current progress. Yes. And with that, I think this is a good time to take a end stream right here because I've been going on for a while. So let's see if there's someone cool I can drop into. Only cool people though. Oh wait, I'm streaming on YouTube. I can't raid. Fuck. Right. I forget. I forgot. Alright, well, I will see you all on Thursday, where I'll be playing some My Friendly Neighborhood. and other shit. So, I hope you all have a good time, and bye-bye.